When we last left off, our intrepid heroes made their way out of the mountains through Hornwood and Baron Taldrin's lands, wherein they saw a fucking huge camp full of centaurs marauding near the edge of the forest, within striking range of Taldrin lands. The party scouted out a bit, then realized, maybe we should tell the people in charge of this place what's potentially going on. And so they did. And then made their way to Margrave Spirus' lands, wherein they saw that, dragon protection still working as intended. And made their way into the Stormbranch Forest, wherein they have acquired once more the Rod of the Fisher King, and divine artifact fishing rod. And, of course, at that shrine, Arlene decided to pray to Bellaria, the other primordial enshrined there, as did Tori. And both of them, at the end of the night, had some sort of, not quite vision, but certainly mental draw towards an island off the coast. Something's out there, but you don't know what. Just presumably that it has something to do with Bellaria.
It's Bellaria's essence. One of you needs to get Agnet so she can come back into the world. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that sounds pretty reasonable.
Sorry?
Cardi's just like, where do I sign up? Speaking of Gardy, Tori then reminded the party that, hey, there's right near here a potential site related to Karis that she found out about in a basement somewhere. And so the party went and checked that out between sessions, wherein they found not a whole lot, to be perfectly honest. The mill was pretty thoroughly trashed by the passage of time, but Steve did spy a little cubby in the wall that had been missed over by whoever has picked over this place in intervening years. And therein you found a number of hobgoblin gold coins and a rusty old key. What does the key go to? Who knows?
Mystery key.
The mystery key. For the rest of the campaign, every time the party comes across a lock door, he's just going to be jamming the key into that thing. I can see that coming.
You never know. It might be the lock.
We just gotta look for their house while we're down in Karis. Surely we can find like one person's house that's still accessible in in a sunken city beneath the lake, the sands in the ocean.
And also, this key definitely goes to a place in a city that existed during the Copper Age when you found it in a building from 200 years ago.
Hey, listen, maybe you don't know. You totally do know, but you don't know. Maybe that key was like passed down from generation to generation. Like, oh, this is the old family home key.
Isn't it an iron key though?
I believe I described it as brass, but it could be iron. Okay. Either way, it certainly post-dates Karis, most likely. But, you never know. Yes, hope springs eternal.
Yeah.
Tori never knows.
That is accurate. Just in general. So, yeah. The party finds itself in a abandoned mill at the end of a dry riverbed. A number of crows stare down at you, as if insulted by your presence here. This is their spot. Fuck off.
I love them unconditionally.
You have acquired a key. There is nearby here an old well. There's a probably family ? Graveyard, and then the L-shaped ruins of this building. You could play 40k.
We can check the well.
There's a well?
Yep, there is a well there. It's a pretty
Well,
deep
well,
subject.
there's a
Don't
well.
fit. Please,
Hold on, I need to
don't
turn
try.
you like way the fuck up, Hedrah. Say that again.
I said, please, Tori, don't try. Please, just let me. Don't try to inspect the well, Tori. It will not fit.
I don't need to go down it to look down it.
I'm just observing off to the side.
So yeah, Tori, you
So-
trot over to the well. There is a deep black hole into the earth there. Little odd that they needed a well right next to the river. Maybe it was polluted or muddy or something. There was a covering to the well at one point. That's gone. There was a little winch to bring up a bucket. That's lying on the ground like 5 feet away, and there's no sign of a bucket. There are, however, a lot of cobwebs in there. Some spiders look up at you. You are to them as the giant skeleton in Titan's Fall is to you. Simply incomprehensibly large.
Nice. Dilly,
I
can you
just
ask these
look at-
spiders if there's anything down there?
Do you have speak to animals?
Sally,
Dilly does.
Just asking if that lady.
Yeah, I'll get up when I'm asked for and go, hello down there?
Hello. You're quite large.
Why, thank you very much.
It's not a compliment.
Oh, that's very unfortunate then.
It's
I'm
not an
quite
insult.
proud of my size.
Simply an
fair.
observation.
You're very observant.
Yes,
I
I
pause.
have 8 eyes for this express purpose of observing.
Of course.
It
I
blinks many
will-
times at you.
Yeah, I'll glance over at Tori.
I don't think
What is it you
spiders
need
bite.
from... There's a spoodly-oodler down here.
My name is Wellington, not Spoolioodle.
His name is Wellington.
I was just asking if you could ask them if there's anything non-spidery down there.
Well,
I could
my
odd-
friend wants to know if there's anything interesting or non-spidery at the bottom there.
That depends on your definition of interesting.
Out of the ordinary for a hole.
What is ordinary for a hole? Really, if you think about it, they are often full of strange and wonderful treasures, like small
how big is
buttons.
this spider?
It's like the size of your thumb. And fairly large
Okay,
guy.
I
Smaller than
lift up
Winston.
my Winston is a fucking golden orb weaver.
You big boy.
He's a fuck ass huge.
He's a big lad.
So
Is it
just
smaller
bring
than
up
Winston?
Yeah, it's like I bring up Winston there, just have him, have him
I'll look
peek
over.
over.
No, don't spook him. Very easy to start a fight if you introduce other spiders.
Have you considered inviting an invasive species down there? Well, I guess it wouldn't be because they wouldn't be living there, but
Regardless, my friend, is there anything down there that is not natural, like a piece of metal or carved stone, anything like that?
Oh, yes, many things like that.
Oh, wonderful. Would you be troubled if we took a look at some of those?
Well, you see, my web stretches across the length and breadth of this orifice. If you cannot see from where you are, you would likely fall into my web, and there is no escape from my web. It is mighty, mighty indeed. I have worked all my life on it.
I will translate to the others. I would not want to destroy this poor guy's life work.
Okay, I will tell him this, that he can step to the side, we're gonna go down there and check. And when we pick all that stuff up, I will have what essentially is a titan for his species help him rebuild his web.
My companion is offering for their eight-eyed friend, Winston, to rebuild any damage that we might do reaching into your mighty web.
But that would not be my web anymore, would it? No, it would be someone else's facsimile. You can never replace destroyed art, and mine is a work of glorious art. A temple to the hunt.
You mentioned an arts. I clearly, you all see Thelerien just sort of like look quite uncomfortable. I would not want to destroy what you consider to be your personal art.
Alright then, let's circumvent this. How far down does it go so we can dig a hole nearby it and then break in through past it?
This is
That's a fair
Oh.
point.
Or you
How-
know, you can just ask, would he like food for his art?
Guys, it's a
I know.
spider.
You can't hear how lovely and polite they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll ask, how about a lot of food for his art?
How starving of an artist are you, my friend? They're offering a lot of food in exchange for potential damage to your art.
The spider just like shimmies to the side a little bit and spreads its forelegs to let you behold his many cocoons full of like little flies and mosquitoes.
He's doing very well for food, actually. That's quite a nice catch. How deep is the hole then? We'll just come in from the other side so we can't damage it, and then we can fill the hole in again as well. It won't damage your piece at all.
It is a vast and inky darkness, deeper than any hole I have ever beheld. It takes me many moons to transcend to the depths.
Can I insight this spider, or are they just being facetious in some kind
I mean,
of
it's
way?
a small spider, so it might just
Extravagant.
be like 10 foot or
I
something
mean,
like that.
many
it's a
moons
small
though is
spider. Yeah,
many moons
is
is indicative of like a fucking cave system.
Oh yeah, you can roll insight on him, I suppose. Sure.
Yeah, is he just bigging this up, or is there actually a system down there? 17.
I mean, he's being poetic, but to him, this is a unfathomably deep distance.
Do you know of a larger entrance to that hole somewhere else?
I do not. I have not explored the depths as much as I might like. There is no food down there, only death.
Fair enough. I looked about how large do you think this hole is?
You said it's a well, right?
Yeah, you could
I-
definitely get Vale
I
down
do-
there. Tori,
Yeah.
no chance.
yeah.
Kate might get stuck.
No,
Arlene,
We
maybe.
could
I will just-
we would be
We'd
best
have to
served.
we'd have to grease Kate up.
Yeah, we're
Oh
best
no,
served.
we'd have to grease her up.
Oh, no.
What a shame.
Just gonna like start flicking pebbles at everyone. Let's just find a way around. There is presumably going to be an alcove or an exit. The well is empty because the water drained away. If there is water, there is a channel. We're just gotta find the channel instead.
I cannot believe this.
So you don't want me digging
I was
up near
warned
it.
that I was warned that there was also nothing but death down there, so I don't want just one person to go in and not to
Well-
mention destroy this fly's life's work.
You're taking
Nothing
that's
but death for a spider.
it's for yes. A rat
Wait.
is a
True, but
Yeah,
they
for
also
a
would
spider.
indicate
Like-
no.
Water would be nothing but death for a spider.
Cross my arms. Well, if you insist on going down there, then go for it. But I won't be a part of destroying this lovely man's home. He is so sweet and very polite and poetic and an artist.
I mean, I'm all for digging in from the side.
Okay.
How far down is the spider?
here's the thing though. I'm just gonna wave my fucking light wand above the spider's web just to see how far down I can see.
Before that happens, I'll say cover your eyes.
You can't see to the bottom. So it is
Right,
more
then.
than 10 meters deep total.
Steve, could you just have Winston go down and see how far the
That's
webs
the-
go down
that's
so I
the-
know how far I need to dig?
Oh yeah, Winston can circumvent the fucking network, Savin.
I mean, he can
I'm going to
try.
pick. I'm going to pick up I'm going to pick up a rock and cast the light on it, and I'm going to walk over to the well and prepare to drop the rock down.
No.
This will see if how deep the hole is. Can I see this fucking spider?
Yeah, he's like 3 feet down. You can see him.
How-
He's just like a little thumb-sized like tarantula dude.
Don't drop the rock on the spider. Come on now.
I am like, there is definitely
Real-
there's definitely an
Yeah.
intrusive thought that's just like I should just destroy the spider and get this over with. For the sake of the sanity
Yeah.
of my companions,
I will become what they think I am.
Can I? How big is this spider's web obstructing the entirety of this hole?
Basically, there's definitely like little bits around the edges that only have connection points. You could probably slide the rock down.
Cha-cha
I will-
slide.
I will do that then.
Or
Also, he's only like that far down. We could dig that far down in like
How far down does this rock
20
fall?
minutes.
Uh, by your visual calculus, it's probably about 12 or 13 meters.
Okay, so
I
it's
start digging with Ashe.
a well. Does it impact? It does not impact any water though.
No, you just hear a dry thunk.
Okay, well, I can see the bottom of the well.
Thelly, you hear Wellington go, "My God! It's raining boulders! Oh no, oh dear." And scurrying around in a tizzy.
It's maybe like 30 feet down?
It's 12
20?
to 13 meters.
20? 30? I don't know.
Just 3 feet per meter.
So
Well, it's 3 feet per yard.
closer to 40, but yeah. It's a deep
We
well.
only got to dig down like 6 feet, and then sideways.
Yeah, I mean that is effort, but not insurmountable
Not
for a group
for
of
me.
adventurers.
Yeah, I'm already digging.
Alright, yeah, if you want to
You
commit
get the
to this course of
shovels.
action,
Dude,
it'll
dude,
take
dude,
you a couple of
dude.
hours, but you can dig a 6-ish foot deep hole one way, angle it into the well,
This is-
breach the
This
side.
is this is such
Hell
an
yeah.
impossible waste of time.
Look, Valley has a thing about animals, and
Ellie has a thing
I'm
about
not-
art. I have a thing about animals.
right, you've got those two things about art and animals. I'm not going to upset them by disturbing a spider. I'm just
Yeah.
going to dig.
He wasn't rude or anything.
If he said, I have the problem about spiders, and all of this, let's just see a fireball. Fireball.
Yeah, that would certainly take care of the problem. You could simply incinerate Wellington.
Fireball.
Yeah, just throw a fireball down there.
I'm not fireballing the spider.
The heavens burn and the sky falls.
The sun
It's the
just
end
fell
time.
through his web. Now the earth is shaking around him. This is the
Instead, you must deal
apocalypse for
with-
poor Wellington.
Instead, you must deal with sweaty Bara Ashe.
So instead, Tori gets eye candy as she also digs.
Yes.
You know what would be even funnier is that Tori gets on a level, she gets fucking dig speed. Start fucking digging up holes in the
Would be
yard
wild.
like a goddamn dog.
Right then, hole's ready. You can go into the well, take a few bricks out. Someone can go down it, and then they can get whatever's down there and come back up. Sound good? Sound good.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just send me down.
Sure thing. Stick the doctor on a rope and spool them down.
Are we sure we want to send Steve? Arlene will just scratch her head and
Surely I should go first, perhaps.
You're carrying a lot of weight. I would think that Steve can scramble back out quite quickly.
It is a dry well. If we hear him shout or scream, we'll just pull him right back up.
Mm-hmm.
all right.
Mm,
Rather be me, but sure.
Oh, look, Tarlene. What if you get stuck?
The hole's big enough. What if
Okay.
Steve's beak gets stuck in something? It's longer than my reach.
We just look at her. We just
There is
Take the
no
beak
way. There is no way that his beak's reach extends beyond your chest. I'm sorry, Arlene.
She crosses her arms, pouts. Mew.
She crosses her arms, and I have to like crane my head to look away. But there's no looking away. The Snoodles look in all directions at all times.
Alright. Steve, if you want to be lowered in, you have a light source attached to you, so no problem there. So there is a well. It is a cylindrical shaft, pretty solid all the way to about half its depth, whereupon it begins getting wider out as it gets into a basin. At the bottom, you can see pretty immediately why Wellington would say that this place has nothing but death in it, though. Once you touch down, you can see beyond the sort of canopy. Let me, I guess, draw a little bit here. Make things abundantly clear. So, blip, blip, blip,
Mhm.
blip.
Bunch of lizards down here.
Bluebell Cave.
The
Boobs.
balls.
no, cease. You guys have now...
Nothing but death, huh?
Hold on. You guys have now tunneled in underneath Wellington's web here.
Right.
I just love that his name's Wellington, and he's in a well. He's precious.
Hell yeah.
My finest creation.
Like, for some people, it's the goblin they find in a tavern who becomes their permanent mascot. For me, it's just like every animal has that capacity in my heart.
Oh, believe me, I know, Skow. I've seen a lot of this campaign with your animals. Yes.
So yeah,
Well,
Steve.
there's like
Once you get past like this lip here, and you are able to see this way, you see a skeleton, a long desiccated corpse lying at the bottom of the well.
and I tell people, you stop.
All right.
Stopped. What you see?
Well, I see a skeleton.
Okay.
What fucking race is it? Can I see that? Is that? Check the canines.
It was either an Amazon boy or a young human male. It's hard to tell the difference at a distance.
Okay. Check around. Does it look like there's any tracks of things that could have, or rather, I look at the skeleton.
Okay.
I look at the skeleton and look at the legs. See if it's just this motherfucker just fell into the well.
Yes, that seems likely, but not leg first. There's a severe impact damage on the skull and neck.
Well,
Well, at least it would have been
somebody
quick.
tipped. No, it could have been just slammed into this shoulder first. Look around. Do you see anything else that could indicate of there's been anything alive down here?
Yeah, you see some sort of mole wandering around. Looks up at you and scurries away as your light shines upon him.
Mold.
Mole.
Mole,
Mole.
like the animal.
Small digging
Mole.
animal.
Oh, mole.
Yeah.
Okay. Then just keep.
Oh, that's an orc.
Okay, keep lowering.
All right.
Just keep an eye out for anything where I'm supposed to fucking touch down where the floor is.
Here you go. Here's a well skeleton.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not a fucking
Fucking-
skeleton.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Fucking Jesus.
That's it. That's-
Or.
Yeah, as you touch down, Steve, you find a bucket lying at the bottom. It's kind of rotted away for the most part, but it is still discernible as a bucket with bits of, iron around it to hold its shape, which is rusted through.
Bands, yes.
Yep, the bands. Not much else down here discernible at first glance, really. There's a shallow channel on the opposite side from where the party dug in, which would presumably have led out to the river at some point, or whatever body of water this fed into.
Okay, I do an investigation of the area and it's a skeleton.
Alright, go for it.
$28.
Alright. It has, for the most part, been buried beneath well skeleton, but in his hand, pressed into the dirt, you see a dagger. It is a crude thing, iron with a leather-wrapped hilt. Not a weapon of war by any means. Barely passable as a tool in its heyday, and now it's rusted through, but a dagger nonetheless. Considering the way he fell and the body's now lying, it's quite possible either the hilt or one of the little cross guards impacted one of his ribs and shattered it. And the blade itself became buried in the dirt. Just-
Get my mage hand and just pick it up.
Alright. It is, again, buried under the skeleton, so are you sure you wish to disturb the corpse?
Do you see any religious stuff on it that could indicate any form of worship?
Unfortunately, no. If he had any symbol, it was probably wooden. Rotted away by now. Has no clothes that you can see.
Well, Let me just get the holy water and start praying. Sanctify this remains so that, well, Mithra at least can find this, bring this wayward soul back to the hearth and home.
Sure. You can sprinkle some holy water on the corpse and say a prayer to the Mother Goddess. And if that is all you wish to do, then you may take the dagger.
Yep.
Right? The dagger comes away with a little bit of effort on your part. It is lodged in there, but good. And when it does pull out, only about half the blade comes free. The rest is broken off in the ground. However, your eyes are keen, as are Winston's. You can see that while the butt of the knife impacted this individual's chest, adding yet more misery to a unfortunate demise, the blade itself has ancient red stains upon it, preserved by its internment in dry dirt.
Ah. Strange. I shouldn't be on that unless it be coated in something. And I don't sense any magic from the blade.
You can roll to detect magic.
Sure. Ask an Arcanona.
You detect no magic.
Let's see. If I can... well, I roll a knack to see if I can't.
Sure.
If it's some hidden magic in it. 18. There we go.
It would have to be some downright divine magic to escape your notice now, but no, it seems mundane.
Can I do an alchemy check then, quick to see what the fuck that red stuff is?
You don't need to make a
Okay.
test once you put your mind to identifying it. This looks like it's probably very, very old blood.
Which is weird, because very, very old blood isn't red. Very, very old blood is absolute pitch black.
Hmm.
This goes into my sample case for my eugenics projects. What's that?
Alright, yeah. If you would like to make a nature check, perhaps you could identify further.
Sure, I could do that, see if that helps. An
Alright.
18.
You are correct. Most folks' blood would indeed be blackened with age by now. But the blood of Fae has a remarkable tendency to retain its crimson hue over time.
God.
Congratulations, you've unlocked a 1,000-year cold case. Oh, no, couple 100-year cold case.
Who knows when this guy went down here, but...
That's true. Fair enough.
Who knows that? Well, crack. Let me just do my forensic search here.
You know what you should check?
Estimated.
You should check if he's got like any really teeth pulled out. Maybe it's a Dr. Tooth angle.
Oh God.
That would
It
be
all
a
comes
wild...
back.
Nemesis come to roast.
Well, I can see his fucking teeth because it's has no flesh in the way. Let's see. Is there anything missing?
Yeah, he's got a couple of teeth missing.
In the back, in the front, and the side. Which one?
One near the front, like next to a canine, one like molar near the back, and one Yeah, probably an actual upper canine on his left side. However, you see that one lying a little bit a ways near a mole hole.
Okay. I was not. I was post-mortem.
Most likely, yes, someone just bogarted that one.
Okay, mole people.
Mole people, mole people.
Oh,
Maybe they were gold teeth and they got pulled out by some thief.
Not impossible.
Yeah, gold cat's a gold cap, so.
Eh?
Hmm.
Gold is gold. But, you know, who knows.
No, if it's Fey blood, that. But it didn't. Let's see, the blade didn't actually hit him or cut into him, right?
Correct.
So can I get a pair of tongs to pull out the rest of the blade that was broken up?
Sure, absolutely. This is an
Does it
effortless
also
task
have
for
the-
you. And yeah, it has more of this old red blood caked upon the blade. This is, again, not a weapon of war by any means. This is a very cheaply made tool knife. So, either a crime of passion or desperate self-defense, you would reckon.
Hmm. Desperate self-defense, tipping backwards into the well. Or just trying to escape.
Or he was thrown into the well.
That too.
Gave him the terminal swirly.
Terminal swirly. My goodness.
Oh well. Gonna do a little quick check towards the hole here
Sure.
before leaving.
It is far too small for you to get yourself into, though, of course, Winston would be able to climb in with no trouble. It goes in the direction of the river, but it's too deep to be digging into the riverbed itself. Perhaps it connects to some groundwater spring, or did, that feeds into it. There's nothing noteworthy there that you can see on first glance. Aside from a mole. It chitters at you and retreats.
Fuck, he just said Winston after that, just eat that.
Yeah, okay, that mole's learned
That's
his
fine.
fucking lesson. He's out of here.
Yeah, but first class, well, can appear closer.
Yeah.
I know. Perception.
Instant kills that fucking mole. Holy shit.
God damn.
Oh yeah, I need also to update the stat because my level.
I mean, he can fucking kill him 4 times over, but... Yeah, he's dead as fuck.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, searching around more closely, you see, again, nothing of particular note in the channel here.
Well, you want the perception for that?
Not particularly.
Okay then. Well, recall the murder droid and just.
Do moles make good eating? I imagine not.
I don't think so.
probably not.
You
They don't
should've-
got a lot of meat.
You shouldn't really eat moles or subterranean creatures that are submerged in earthly parasites. and simple cells parasite.
Yeah.
Don't
And
do
yeah.
wolves.
Winston will not bring the corpse back and will instead just, like, get into your water flask and rinse his mouth out. Bleh.
Okay. Grab the rope and do the whole ding ding. Don't pull the fuck back up.
You can get
And then I just
hoisted.
stand there for like a minute, nothing happens.
Everyone's too busy ogling
Hello?
Ashe's chest.
Everyone's
Sorry,
like,
okay, I'll
we
lift you
had to
up.
be like, everyone is just busy just checking themselves, like, hello?
Yeah, I'll pull you up.
Hello?
Like I said, I was just getting up.
Yes,
and
I
Yeah,
will.
as
of
always, the
Yeah.
bathroom got occupied as soon as I got up. Yeah, I'll pull you
No
up.
worries. Forgetting about fucking Steve in the well. I'm like, oh no.
Alright, well, I pull you up out of the well.
Yay. I am be freed of the well. I have escaped the well. Great. This is a glorious day. Well, there was a corpse down there. Was.
Huh?
Right, you said as
Uh-huh.
such.
Yeah, apparently what was it? It was a catfolk because the Canaan, right?
No, it was either a young human male or just an adult Amazon male. Hard to tell.
Okay. Yeah. Well, between them, yeah, it is. Well, between like it was either a femboy or an adult. Hard to tell because of the hips.
Child or adult.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So
Anything
Amazon.
interesting to do with, like, the corpse down there? I mean, admittedly, a corpse shouldn't be at the bottom of the well, but...
Well, for one, sanctified and gave it a blessing, prayer,
Good.
and secondly, he had a dagger, a pretty crappy dagger, coated in fey blood.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yes.
This isn't a Fey forest, is it?
Yes, it is. There's druids nearby and dryads and
Druids
everything
aren't
like that.
Fey.
No, but they have close ties to Fae, and there are dryads in the area, and there's Albi. There's plenty of Fae to be in the forest.
Albie's a Fey, but I wouldn't call her part of the forest. More like part of the ocean.
Anyway,
Did we see any dryads here?
Not that you've ever seen,
Yeah.
no.
I don't
Oh, I thought the druid circle
Think-
had some. Anyway,
know.
maybe not dryads specifically, but this is the sort of place
Yeah.
where Fae would be.
I think they'd be more in like the places like the Serpentwood, like Fey forests. But I guess it wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen here.
Right. So, dagger with Fae blood.
yeah, got it with quite a bit. From the looks of it, this whoever smashed into the well hit the bottom at least with top side first. Severe cranial trauma, damage to the vertebrae, damage to the clavicle, junction of the shoulder. Could not have landed on the side as well because the dagger's crossguard embedded itself in their rib cage. The seventh rib there, broken.
Right.
So, I think he stabbed a fae and then got thrown down there?
I mean,
Something.
wouldn't be the first time someone decided to get rid of a body by throwing it down a well.
Yeah.
Well, it was either thrown into it, dove into it. For what reason? I don't know.
Yeah, you'll forgive me possibly for saying this, but it doesn't seem that important to the spear and everything here. I mean, it's bad that it's happened, but
Well, it might be, like, if this place has stopped existing because it was attacked by the fae. That's something relevant. I mean, whole society disappearing from history sounds like something the fae would do. Or be related to.
I suppose so.
Well, given that this area was only a couple of 100 years old, we can just ask the... Oh man, my fucking brain is shutting down. We can ask
Toby?
the druid circled nearby if because they've probably been here for a longer time than a couple of 100 years, so they would know about this.
I think we might have asked
Correct.
them that before.
Did you know exactly about this area then?
We
I'm
didn't
not
know
actually
exactly what
sure.
to ask for, but I think we asked them about, like, the history of the place. Still worth a shot, though.
Right.
I don't
Well,
remember for
Um,
exactly.
No, I don't know.
Let's-
Okay, I'm not sure we actually did.
Right, then let's keep that in mind and
Mm-hmm.
let's head on off then, unless you have somewhere else you want to go in the graveyard.
Oh, graveyard.
I mean, I guess we could
Then
put down some
actually,
flowers.
yeah. Save your
I don't feel
praise
like
and
digging
then
anybody
just-
up, though.
No, but can see if there's any markings or names.
I suppose if you're lucky, there might be.
I guess we can check if any of the markers have lasted this long.
You
A couple of
are
100 years.
not that lucky. Well, the markers have lasted, but they never seem to have had names on them.
Yeah.
These were simple, like,
Didn't think
wooden
so,
stakes in the ground. These people
Check.
did not seem to be wealthy enough to afford, nice carved stone monuments.
How many are there?
Less than 20.
Oh. That's a lot of dead.
It's probably generations
Mhm,
of family
yeah.
dead rather than just a lot of dead.
I just turn to look at him and be like,
No reason to believe that, like, they all died of some kind of tragedy, I guess.
Yeah, you're talking about farmers and generation, then probably roughly 3 to 4 per generation. If they kept all the kids there, or if any just stayed in the area. So, what? 4, 5 generations back, if that. I could be wrong. I could be more. Could be less. But I don't think it's an amount to be worried at.
Hmm.
I mean, if it's a community graveyard, then it'd take even less people. If you get a couple families.
Is there anything?
Okay.
So unless like you want to actually dig up graves, I think it's best just head on to the circle with what you've got and ask about it there.
Yeah.
We don't
I
have
think this
any way to talk to the dead, so there's no reason to disturb them.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna do
You
a
say it like
quick
that's a
sweep of
common
it.
thing? Does that happen?
Is what happened? Sorry.
Out of character, we just got
Talking
told
to
that
dead.
we just got told that was a thing in the conversation that happened before this.
No,
Out of
more to the point, it's like, is this something that is actually common? Like, I don't think Ree's ever come across that.
No, that was like the conversation in RP chat before this. It was
Okay.
brought up that
All right.
that thing that is a possible thing.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a check for detect magic, see if it sense anything. If there's some good, if there's nothing, good. If it's some bad, or if some other things lurking. Okay, what you said?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about at this point. I'm sorry.
She's trying to detect magic.
One at
Yes, in case.
just one person. Please explain what you're asking for.
I am asking if I can cast detect magic, so to see
Yes.
if there's anything.
Yes, you can always cast detect magic. That is just an action. Oh,
Fine.
cast. Outside of what the party has in their possession, you detect no magic in your immediate vicinity.
Yeah, that's why I was checking the graves mostly.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. There's nothing.
Good. Okay, there's no evil magic
Nope.
buried here, so
There's no magic stuff buried here. It is neither hallowed nor unhallowed.
well, that okay, I'm done. Anyone else got any ideas?
I say we just get moving.
Let's just get moving.
Okay.
Alright. Off to the druid circle then?
To the druid circle.
Alright, you guys are on foot, but you can follow the river most of the way there, so it will be basically the next day by the time you arrive there. I'll probably have to camp out in the woods again. So, come morning, you can make your way the rest of the way to the druid circle. A number of good boys and girls who may or may not be shapeshifted come bounding over to you.
Pet, 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 pet. Multi-pets drifting.
Amazing. I mean, obviously, I will do the same. Hello again, everyone.
few druids raise their hands in greetings. One wolf raises its paw in greeting, then catches itself and just like pants at you.
That's fine. I'm wise. I'm wise to their tricks. They still get snoot reps.
Hell yeah. As you enter the
Also,
circle.
there appear to be twin Scruffleses around here.
Scruff.
Ghost Scruffles.
There's no
Troubles,
way in
bro.
hell there is another fat fuck like
One
Scruffles.
of
No,
the
you
dryads-
come on, boys, my squishy baby.
One of the dryads just named their kid Scruffles.
All right.
Yeah,
hold on.
clearly.
Hold on 1 second. No, okay, there is not junior Scruffles running around here yet.
Yeah, okay. You
Yeah.
didn't get any like actual wolves pregnant.
Like, it's bound to happen eventually if you keep bringing Scruffles around here.
Fair.
And he is a fine bachelor.
And I mean, I guess some of these people are into the feast reality.
I mean, some of these are actually just animal companions.
You know, hard to tell one way or the other. I ain't taking any risks, that's for
You
sure.
never know.
I ain't taking any risks.
If I can't be sure, you can't.
Wait,
The person
hold
that dated that.
What do you mean you're not
at one point in a different campaign?
Pardon me, he was a gentleman, and that was not this character.
Yeah, I didn't say it was this kid. I says the person that dated a werewolf in a different campaign.
He's also intelligent.
Yeah, he was smarter than half the party I was traveling with, frankly.
What, the winter wolf?
Yeah, the Winter Wolf.
They're like-
yeah, he was like,
yeah, they had a
like properly intelligent.
Yeah, I know. They had a fucking intelligence like 14 or something like that. They're like super
Oh, God, I
smart.
can't remember.
Cast spells and everything.
Yeah, clever boys. Yeah.
As the party enters the circle proper, the resplendently nude matron of the circle will sashay down from her post upon the rocks and give you all a deep bow. Welcome back. It's been too
Lady
long, my
Stormcloak.
friends.
Lady Stormcliff, as always, a pleasure to see you again.
The pleasure is mine. You're looking all very radiant.
Thank you. Hopefully my begonians have been coming in.
She nods. As have your wives once in a while.
Ah, excellent. Yeah. I think they have also found out just how easy it is to get attached to having a lovely little cabin in the middle of deep woods.
It is a hard life to give up. I do not see what city folk see in theirs, but if they wish to straddle, well, we are hardly ones to turn folk away. Especially these days. The forest ought to be a safe domain for all to enjoy.
Very agreed. Speaking of safe domains, we've come with what we would hope is promising news for an end to the drought.
That is good news. What have you found?
An artifact that would usually create water is instead broken. We need to repair it, but the requirements for this repairing is a blessed ancient copper tools, something that would reflect Tritonus in order to make the repair.
So, something of the Fisher Kings is responsible for all this, you think?
Something of the Fisher Kings can fix this. I don't personally know what caused this artifact to break. Likely some kind of sentient, cursed, horrid thing destroying it. And the drought would have kicked in once the riverbed had finally had its last... Sorry, the aquifer had its last drop drawn.
Well, is there aught we can do to help in your endeavor? Well, we still have our water here. The rest of the forest is not so lucky. We will do what we can if you have need of us.
I don't suppose you're hiding any tritanic copper?
Yes, any ancient copper nearby?
Not that I'm aware of. There are ruins scattered all throughout this forest. Civilization's long gone, but Eris here would be more the one to ask.
Yeah.
Hello, Eris.
It's good to see you again. Oh, right. And I'll reach in my pack and pull out like a package or that. All the little shopping you told us about.
Oh, you are, dear. Thank you. She will take the package and just immediately pull the shawl around her shoulders. I hate the cold.
Understandable.
How does Eris react to this slab of Barra?
No particular reaction. He's used to shapeshifters.
Fair point. I've got to imagine he's walking around, like he's kind of glistening and sweaty, like mud smudges from having dug as well. They look like every single person in like For Women straight pornography, where it's just like, big handsome guy wiping off their hands. Yeah, I'll fix your car for you, and then afterwards we can have respectable sex. That era of porn, just like Ashe walking around looking like that main character.
I mean, it's the next day, so like the mud's been like wiped off and everything, but like we have been walking for a while, so there probably is sweat glistening on them. On them.
Yeah. Yeah. We have a potential plan, and that would be to try and bless our own copper first. At the very least, we're fairly sure before we want to do any delving, we want to perform a rite to Tritonus. In general, performing rites with an expectation of getting something in return doesn't usually pan out, but it would be a good idea to show some respect before we go delving into some of his underwater ruins.
Ah, so that's what you were sending me about. Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
would...
suppose you know anything about those rooms, do you?
Less than I would like, beyond the fact that they are very, very old. And several adventurer parties over the years have gone to explore them, and very few have ever returned, none that have gone deep. I believe it's
plus
related
side.
to an old land known as Karis, but much more than that I cannot say. There are legends abounding about the place, but nothing I would consider to be based in fact.
You've picked up a lot of information along the way.
Is there any legends about a contraption down there? Some sort of machine?
A device?
Could you be more specific? What kind of device?
Ash will describe like the bronze copper contraption they saw in the dream.
Eris will scratch her chin, shake her head. I'm afraid I'm not an expert on machines unless you can put a name to the device. I can't tell you what it might be.
That's fine. I figured it's worth an ask. Saw it in a dream about the place down there, so if there's anything legend regarding it, figured might as well shoot the shot.
Yes, no reason not to shoot your shot, but... No, I'm afraid I can't help you on that account. There's no tale of some great artificer that lived down there.
That's fine then. Just take what you know about rituals and see what we can do with it.
Yes, well, I would personally frame your ritual as a blessing for the
Sacrifice.
endeavor, more like asking permission than asking old fuddy-duddy Tritonus to actually do anything for you.
Right, that tracks as well. We know. I was eventually going for just
Yeah.
a sacrifice for his guidance in it, or not really
Yeah.
guidance, but permission.
Well, we'd kind of been told not to ask him for anything, so really at this point we were just doing it to say, hey, you still got shooters out here.
Interesting turn of phrase, but sure, I get it. Well, there's no better place to invoke the Fisher King than by the seaside. We have enough time to make it to the coast today, if you'd like. But we ought to leave now. You can see Annabelle immediately go, "Aww."
Admittedly, it is something we probably should do as soon as possible. We got a temporary solution for the whole entire artifact problem going, but that'll only last a little while.
Do you think there's any danger inherent to offering?
Just to making a sacrifice to the gods? No, there shouldn't be. Unless you really offend them.
I mean, like, there's no reason I couldn't stay here.
Yes, enjoy the ritual. We'll come back and pick you up before going down into the domains.
Woo!
You know the domain is next to the seashore, yes?
Bit of a walk.
Bit of one, yeah.
And
I
I
assume she's talking about like going to
I
the.
figure we'd
pressed
need to
for
rest
time.
anyway.
Far be it for me to
I-
tell you how to conduct your business. Let's go.
I'd figure we'd want to, like, go actually down at the start of a day rather than the end of the day.
Okay, out of character, I thought
We'll
like, she was
arrive there
talking
by
about,
a start.
yeah, I thought she was talking about like just heading to the like square over, do the ritual, come back here, pick up Tori, and then head to like where the Karis area is and go down there. She's
Yeah,
talking
no.
about going up
Eris
to the
is
Karis
saying you
area
should
and-
just go right to the shore off of Karis, because that's
Oh,
the
right.
shore.
Yeah.
Why waste
Right, that
time?
makes sense. Yeah, actually, no, yeah, right. Maybe save the ritual then as a celebration of
When
our
we get
success
back-
down there.
Sure.
You have my infinite apologies, Annabelle.
It's okay, I guess. I can wait another couple days.
Sorry. Give her an extra squeeze.
She giggles and kicks her feet. Did you heft her up? It's fine. You just come back safe, okay?
We will certainly endeavor to.
Did we determine what exact day of October it is?
Today?
Yes.
It's the 27th, I think, isn't it?
Let's
In
see.
game.
Yeah, it's the 27th, I think, isn't it?
Are we the
it's
exact
not,
same date as
It's
the
not
game?
fucking October. What are you talking about?
Oh, right.
I
right,
mean
that's-
March, sorry.
That's
Which
in
you
the.
No,
March.
today would
I
be April
apologize.
3rd, because you went to the mill and then went all the way
April
down
3rd?
here. Yeah.
Sorry, the October thing's actually in Skow's game.
Yes.
Because we are, like, actually in October in that game.
Yes.
Yep.
In Skow's game, we were briefly on the same day, but
Yeah. That's what I
That
thought it
means
was.
we could reach the day where my shit wears off. If we're gone a couple days.
I mean, it's possible, yes, but we'll have to come back out of there each day.
Mhm.
We can't sleep down there. Water adaptation only lasts so long.
Oh. Well then, I guess we should be on our way.
Yes. We shall visit again, hopefully within a few days. Till then, I bid you all adieu. Lady Stormcliff, Miss Annabelle.
You be safe out there now, and don't be another one of those adventuring parties that never comes back from that cursed place. And do take care of Eris.
We will.
Of course, not a problem.
Eris huffs and rolls her eyes, already getting ready to transform into a wolf for the long trek. Sorry.
Oh,
So, are you gonna just leave Scruff here? Scruff would like to stay here, where it's safe.
yes, I think Scruff would like to stay with all of his other puppy friends.
Make some con saves. Maybe there's some wolves he's gonna make.
Fine.
Uh,
Look, I just didn't want him to be.
Scruff.
There you go. We're fine.
Scruff.
It's fine.
He's-
I
Scruff's
just didn't want
behaved.
him to be sitting on the shore all by himself.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, I meant more than a fucking con save nonsense. Scruff is a good boy, and he wouldn't make any irresponsible puppies.
I mean,
This is the most responsible place for puppies to
No,
be.
yeah, very true.
yeah.
I was
give me-
mostly just joking about it too. As well,
You may have been. Mm. Onwards.
One moment, please. Let me get something ready.
once we're out of the Druid Circle, Ashe is gonna give a momentary sigh of relief. Oh, I'm just glad they didn't ask me to participate in that ritual right then and there.
Yes, you already have children to be concerned about.
Just the one. Unless you're suddenly pregnant with
Unless it's
twins,
twins, yes.
but I'm pretty sure it's just the one.
Okay.
Alright. As the party gets ready to leave the circle, Ashe, you are going to get a sending.
Oh boy.
Let's see here.
Let's see here. So that'd be 3 oaks and all that. Alright, time to get out the word counter. Here. 2 more orcs and centaurs marching over 4. List is starting. Keep liar grounded. Oh, shit.
Fun.
That's 24. We can cap it off with a heart. Okay. As a reply to that sending,
Of course, less than 3 always gets eaten up by roll 20.
it does. Of course, it does.
Alrighty.
The stay safe, keep the level headed. In regards to the Margrave and Lyre and all that.
Yeah, I think
I-
that
yeah.
makes a pretty obvious sense. Now, let's see if Kathy can be successful in that endeavor. I mean, it's not great odds, but like,
Oh,
Yeah, I wasn't expecting much really.
uh, yeah. Yeah. Oh well. I'm sure that will be fine.
Listen, if I have to mount a rescue mission for Lyre, I will mount a rescue mission.
Well, if it's important, you can always try a reroll.
Yeah, hey, if one of you guys wants to give me an inspiration, I'm happy to take it. Kate's had enough time to
Do you
hand
know
one out
that-
to fucking everybody.
Yeah, but no, it's a DM.
Savin would
I'm
only
not
spend
using
one
mine.
if it's funny. He's
Not-
not using his on that.
yeah.
Like I
Oh,
said, I'm
okay.
only going to use it if an important NPC be clowns themselves.
No, I think it's fine this time. I don't think I'm going to give you the inspiration this time. I think it's okay to let this check fail.
Okay. Ah, I love it. All right,
It's tempting. It's tempting.
good. That's the point. Rather than just being an automatic fucking amoeba response.
Yeah.
Alright, is there anything you guys would like to do on your way up the coast? It will take you pretty much a bang on a day to get to Alby's place of residence.
Not really. I would like to
I'm
talk
sorry,
to
where are you going?
LB before.
Oh, I'll be.
I imagine you'll probably have time to talk to Albie as we do the fishing for the offerings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
her
fair.
little abode is literally right in front of Karis, basically.
So you fucking said Arby's.
I mean, that's where Tori would like to go, but
Arby's.
in fact, here, now that you have discovered this place, I will go ahead and move it onto the appropriate layer here.
Oh boy.
Dun, 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 dun.
Actually, I can put it on the map layer and just give it a little name. So, if there is naught to do, then come about midday tomorrow, you will arrive. Actually, you guys have your boat, so it's probably like quite early when you arrive, or even in the middle of the night. You can just kind of swoosh on up. We'll say morning for safety's sake. Can arrive at Alby's residence, which is to say just a stretch of coast where Alby likes to sun herself. The siren will look up as your party approaches and then give you all a friendly wave. The waves around her rise up friendlily as well.
Hi, hi.
Hello, Albie.
Hi! What brings you guys here?
Oh, saving the world, that kind of thing. Or at least
Mhm.
saving this continent.
Ooh,
Yeah,
We're
that
working on a
sounds
better
fun.
story for you.
Yeah, we gotta head into that ruined city nearby, underneath the waves.
I was wondering when someone was going to finally go back down there. It's been ages.
Is there anything you'd like us to find for you while we're there?
Oh, for me? No, I didn't lose anything down there.
Have you ever explored the place?
Oh, not really myself. I've seen plenty of people go down there and not come back, though. Even pretty brave heroes, so like there's probably magic stuff you could get for yourselves.
Hmm.
Right.
I didn't even think of that. I mean, I guess like I was set and ready to not take any of the ancient stuff that's down there in case we made ghosties angry, but if there's other adventuring stuff lost down there, there's no reason we couldn't liberate that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, look, lots of stuff just kind of washes out from that place, and no one's ever got mad at me for taking it. Sometimes even give it to people. Like, look at this! She pretends that she has pockets for a moment, and then all of a sudden, a, like, very primitive-looking stone dagger comes out of nowhere between her fingertips. Check
Whoa.
it out!
Whoa!
Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
This washed up like 3 days ago. It was in a crab's claw. It was a crab with a knife.
Hell
The
The
yeah!
most threatening kind of crab. What an entrepreneur.
It was. He totally could cut a bitch. But he just gave it to me because he's a sweetie.
Oh, that's a good crab right there.
He was.
Right. So, speaking of that place down there, have you ever seen a tower or some sort of kingdom residence, a palace sort of thing? Is that
Well, I don't
thing
know
down
what
there?
a kingly residence would be like, but I've definitely seen a big old tower down there. It's like the biggest place down there.
And roughly, and Ashe will like describe the like big old tower thing he saw in his dreams. That sort of thing, pretty much on the measure, on the level.
Yeah, just like that.
Good to know.
Albie waves her fingers over her head and a little rainbow appears. The more you know.
Just sort of confirming that that is the place I had been seeing in the prophetic dreams I've been getting.
You've had prophetic dreams? She splashes into the water and swims over. Tell me more.
Sure. Let's let our friends here get set up with fishing for a ritual here, and I can go into detail about all I've seen.
Oh, fishing? I love fishing.
Yeah. I'll rock hop over to here. Hup, hup.
So, it all started after touching an orb.
The orb.
Orb.
It was this big.
And then I'll fully describe like each of the dreams and what's happened in them.
Ooh, that's some good fishing.
Hell yeah,
Perfect.
it is.
Cast.
Actually, that might be even better. Let me look up what the rod actually does. Let's see. Rod of the Storm Fisher. Yeah, it gives you a +3 instead of a +1. So it's a 26.
27.
Well, it's already a +1.
Instead of a plus
it's
one.
I already had a plus
Oh,
one
right,
because
right,
it's
right.
a masterwork
Yeah.
set.
Right.
That said, you already get a whole day's worth of rations times your proficiency bonus. So, like, 3 days worth of
rations.
free fucking fish just get pulled out within, like, an hour's worth of work.
3 days worth of fish to sacrifice to try this.
Could I spin the particularly high roll then to be essentially catching some kind of trophy grade fish?
Sure.
Something to like really centerpiece altar sacrifice.
You get a gigantic fucking catfish, This is a big slab of fish. Just came up out of the river and had no idea what was waiting for him.
Fish.
Now that I think
Wicked.
about it, the purple scales I've got are kind of like probably similar to like Albie's here or something like that, isn't it?
Hmm?
The scales I've gotten from the dreams are kind of probably like the same color as like Albie's hair and stuff here. Similar
No,
enough?
yours would be more, well, it's like her skin color, yeah, not her hair color.
Oh,
Right.
more like lilac purple.
Yeah.
Yeah. New scales and everything like that came from them.
Fascinating. Well, it sounds like you all are just, like, marked for heroism. You're gonna do great things. I believe in you.
So it would seem.
It is destiny. Oh, holy shit, that is a big fish.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I'll have to like 2-arm hold it up. Ugh.
The
Oh,
fish in its last moments blurbles, "If I must die, at least it is in a giant pair of tits." Oh.
You know, fair.
It'll make a perfect sacrifice.
It is a deep shame that we do not get to eat it. Look at this guy. This could be catfish nuggets for a week. Oh well. Such is the cost of divinity, or the cost of playing with them.
Yeah. Oh.
That is a lot of fish, but I'm sure Big Daddy T would be, like, super happy to have it.
Yay.
Precisely. Oh, let's get that set up then, shall we?
Yeah, you should.
Also, while Albie is talking to you, for no reason in particular, would all of you make wisdom saving throws?
Oh,
Yay.
okay.
It's just a fail.
Hell yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
I can't help but try and resist these kinds of things, unfortunately. It's just how I'm built.
It's just how you're built. Pretty sure that same thing happened last time.
Yeah, quite literally. I was like, this seems like it is straight up a buff that I want, especially if there was a fight coming. Unfortunately.
And then you also succeeded the
And then I
first time, right?
succeeded, and then we got attacked by water fuckos.
Yeah, we did get attacked by water fuckers.
Alright. Is everyone else choosing to fail?
You'll probably have to roll Steve's because Hedrah got up.
I'll to let
Right.
her decide when she gets back.
Don't know she'll be back in any timely fashion.
Well, then, if Hedrah's
only
not
been-
back, then Steve won't participate in the encounters. That's fine. I can just pull a thing out. Not a big deal.
Sounds good.
Albie, also, while you're wandering around the bottom of the sea, have you seen any boats with the name Shooting Star on the side?
I don't remember. I don't really do, like, shipwrecks, really. That's all morbid and sad. I do like tales of adventure and glory and romance. Not people drowning to death because they couldn't run a ship right. Or, like, a monster
Well-
ate them. I like heroes that succeed, not innocent people just getting
Well,
killed.
if you see it
Fair.
before we find it, then I'm looking for it so that I can give some closure to a nice lady and like a super heroic thing.
That is romantic. Well, I will certainly let you know if I see it.
Okie dokes.
I was half expecting the intelligence check to be a one, like, bitch, I'm illiterate.
I mean,
I thought about that. Tori would not have thought about that.
I can't read people letters. I can only read Fey letters.
Anyway, those of you who failed or chose to fail, you may have 18 temporary hit points.
Wow.
Sure, I'll take 18 then. That sounds pretty good.
Alas.
Yep, no free buffs for you. You stick in the mud.
Alas. Alas, alas.
Alas.
And now I'm going
Poor
to hide
fishy
this
orc.
before Hedrah gets back.
Gunning. Very gunning.
Roll hidden rolls before Hedrah gets back.
Alright, you know, yeah, I will hide everybody's rolls. I'll hide all of this shit.
Psychopathic.
Gonna
I love it.
Outstanding.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
So, once you have your biggest fishes, you can let Eris get to work. This is not necessarily her best field, but she will give it a crack.
And she is the one that knows the most about it, so.
Yep. Unfortunately, trained in religion, she is not.
Unfortunate.
Yep. However, several of you are, so you can assist her. At least.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hello,
She
Steve.
Why are this?
While the party has been talking to Albie here, she has attempted to weave a charm into her words. If you would like, you may make a wisdom saving throw to try and resist.
Who did this? Eris?
Albie.
Albie,
managed.
the siren.
Yeah,
Oh,
Siren.
Arby.
Yes, Arby's.
Siren.
Arby's.
Yeah. Arby's got a charm going, so wisdom saving throw if you do not want to be under it.
Oh, is that the same fucking charm she has from last time?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then sure.
So, intentionally failing?
Yeah.
Alright.
If I remember correctly, it's
Yep, it's just a
something
buff.
fair.
Have 18 hit points. Temp HP.
Oh. Sweet, okay. Don't say no to
Yeah,
that.
it's really good. Once again, though, I have
And immune to
committed
fear.
to the bet, and thus I am without.
Turns out befriending a siren subspecies that just feeds off heroism is a good thing if you're about to go do something cool and heroic.
Woo!
Yes.
You should put Albie in a bathtub and bring her with you.
Unfortunately, no.
Gamer mermaid bathwater. Gamer mermaid bathwater.
I mean, it'd
I
probably
feel
make
like
you
her
a fair bit
bathwater
of
is
money.
probably. Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel as well like some heroic mermaid bathwater is a replacement ingredient for potions of heroism.
Oh, no, I did it right in the thing here. I guess when we do actually decide down, I'll cast water breathing when it's time. Sorry, water adaptation, not water breathing.
It'll take Eris about an hour to work through the ritual sacrifice of this great big fish, spilling its guts into the water and then letting its corpse hang out to dry and be consumed by the smaller fish just above the water. Little creatures come up to nibble bit by bit until there is nothing left over the course of that time frame. A lot of you don't feel any different. There's no obvious magical effect, but once it's concluded and the last bits of the fish are pulled away by a little sea turtle, Eris will incline her head to the waves and then open her arms to it. And let the sea consume all the rest. And it is done. Fisher King has seen your sacrifice, and it seems it is judged worthy by the creatures of the deep.
Very well then. Guess it's time for me to work my magic and let's get out there then. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Eris, we shall see you again soon, hopefully. And I shall cast Water Adaptation.
Sweet.
So, we can breathe underwater, and we have a swim speed equal to our base speed.
Hell yeah.
Eris just
That is a fantastic power.
Eris just sighs a little. A shame I'm not coming with you. This sort of thing is certainly of great interest to me. Do let me know what you find down there.
Of course. Yeah, I guess you can get
Instead, you can
adaptation
just
if
wish
you
us.
wanted
You
to.
can wish us luck.
Very well. You'll come over and lean up, give Thelly a peck on the cheek. For luck, then.
Well, thank you very much.
Ooh.
Also, Amy says thank you for the shrooms.
I'm sure. They're some of my best, but
Like,
you certainly seem to enjoy them.
She got positively super zooted. That's how I would describe her.
Eris just smiles proudly.
Make sure you leave a little cache here of things you do not want to take under the water and make sure it's hidden.
Arlene will just go over and give Eris her spell books.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, I've made sure my bags are waterproofed, but I will. And on this occasion, I'll probably keep all of my tools and stuff on me because we're going to be quote-unquote adventuring. Actually, no, I'll leave behind the alchemist tools. They aren't masterworked. They could get ruined, and they aren't going to be much use underwater.
Yeah, there's a few
But
things.
my thieves
I'll-
stuff, my fish stuff, my mason stuff, I could see that all being useful in underwater ruins.
Yeah, there's a few things I'll leave up here.
Yeah, I'm leaving stuff that can get wet, like my books and spices. I'm keeping
Yeah.
the box of 48 teeth.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm reminded of
Oh,
Kenshi
that's-
when you finally find out what the bug master is fucking hoarding, and it's just a chest, wooden chest filled to the brim with teeth. Like, oh no.
For a fucking second, I thought like my box of 40s.
Fuck yeah. Some fucking molt king cobras. Tori's gonna get fucking ripped up and then she's gonna shit herself on a dance floor somewhere.
Fucking just pop a cold 45 there and just chug. Malt
Alright.
liquor.
Nothing says fuck you
No.
to the day like a 40 a king cobra.
Alright then. Under
Oh.
the water we go.
Gills feel weird.
Yeah, I am fucking disrobing the majority of my shit.
Oh yeah, you do not want to be
Why,
waterlogged in your
why,
suit.
why?
That would be fucking rough.
Honestly, not as weird as I thought they would have been.
Kate
Should
just
I,
whistles. Take it off, Doc.
I suppose I can't wear this down there.
I mean,
mean,
you could just sink
well,
like a
could.
stone, or go into the bottom.
Yeah, there's nothing really nothing hurting it.
Only the downside is you will have to swim back up in it or walk back
You
up
have
in
to you have to walk back up, yes.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
wait, with the swim speed means at least you can do big jump.
Yeah, she could do moon she could do moon jumps.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, like at the bottom of the ocean, it might be the only place that doesn't feel like it's
Yeah.
weighing it down as much.
Actually, that's a good point. And Kate'll look at Vale for a moment, then look out to sea. So, we could just walk to Karis from here, but if that tower's actually there that Ashe was talking about, we could take the little Lady of Mist out into the water and try and just dive down right to it.
I mean, that's essentially what we did last time. We just didn't go fully exploring.
Right,
And it is
exactly.
a beautiful place to dive from. I did enjoy that last time.
It was pretty fun.
Let's do that then.
Do the dive?
But
Do the dive.
Might be a bit dangerous for poor
Do the
Vale in
roll.
that armor, then.
yeah,
If she misses
I
the
would-
tower, she is sinking straight to the bottom.
This
I would think
is
it'd
fair.
be easier to walk.
Then let's walk. Then.
Yeah, easier, but alternatively, it could be a lot
I
more
guess
dangerous.
not safe. Well, it'd be safer to, if it is dangerous, then be safer to like deal with the dangers as they come rather than sink straight down and have them all come right on top of us.
Admittedly, in the dreams, and I'm not sure how well it will translate to the actual reality here, there is entire schools of what I can describe as souls down there.
I'd reckon that just means ghosts now. Especially if
More than likely.
adventurers are going down there and not coming back.
Makes sense, yeah.
They didn't
I-
harass me on the actual dive down into it, but
If they do harass us, I think it'd be better to put them to rest than to leave them there and restless.
Well, sure. But it's more a question of which is gonna be more dangerous for us. Hoping we can hit the tower on a dive and that there's not something horrifying waiting there. Or walking through a town full of ghosts. We'd have to deal with basically all of them.
But all of them one by one rather than the potential for all of them at once.
I don't think there's any more likelihood of all of them at once in either way. If we came at the town's edge, all of them would just, come from all over town to the edge. If we're in the tower, I guess it depends on if the tower's smack in the middle of the town, how fast it'd take them, but if they're all going to congregate, they're all going to congregate,
yeah. There's extra
True.
reason to go in from the edge. If there has been adventurers there, then there'll be parts there and going in further from any equipment they've lost.
Well, yeah, that too. More likely to find the adventurers going from the edge.
If you just need something to slow her descent, could just make a water break.
Well, slow and stop ain't quite the same thing.
Yeah, but the most is the fact that 3 here has natural buoyancy to it. I just slap a little leather on it, a little blue, ta-da!
Okay.
Try to counteract her, massive. Can't really swim that well, but she has a natural swim speed, so she herself can, kick and try to swim up.
Yeah.
So she slows herself, she can direct herself, and if I do give her the buoy, you just, glide instead of just drop down.
Well, that'd be the hope. So, which way are we going? Walking or diving?
I vote walk.
Walking is fine then, yeah.
I think walking will give us more details of everything we need to know down there, rather than going straight into the tower.
Alright, let's get walking then.
Into the water. Oh, this is gonna suck being under the water with my flame tail. I'm gonna get so sleepy down here.
Arlene grumbles and pulls her hair back into a ponytail. Fine.
I pretend to put my snakes up into a ponytail. They'll spool out again.
Yeah, I have to take off my everything, so all my fucking hair just falls down to my waist. I have to do a quick, just spin around the wrist, spin it together, wrap it in a bun, and just uh, uh, shove a pin through it.
I know most
boy.
people go with the chopstick. From in my head, my head canon is you just slide one of those sheathed scalpels through it instead.
I expected you to have short hair, Steve. I'll be honest.
He's got gorgeous
Huh?
locks.
You've
Yes.
seen him take his helmet off.
I don't.
Back when we
remember.
were in the cave with Carrie. He took his mask off and we were like, oh, Steve's a hunk.
Right.
Yeah, the hair, he still has hair down to his waist.
Mm-hmm.
Just spin it together into a big bun, just stick through it, so just nice and secure.
Now he's an extra hunk because he doesn't have any of the disease.
Kate just flicks a couple of copper coins at Steve's feet. Well,
Yeah, has Steve's pallor like visibly improved now that he's not like a walking viricology?
I mean, to be fair, he's still like his skin still hasn't seen the sun, and
I mean, yeah, obviously,
Yeah,
but like
yeah.
they're in my head, I would always thought of him as like when people have like that ruddy cheek complexion because they're not all that well.
Hedrah, would you like to post Steve's art again?
Yeah, I've always
Steve
kinda
is a
come to
handsome
the-
Dark Elf.
motherfucker.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
supremely handsome, but I always thought of him
Yes.
as having like a ruddied complexion. Because
I didn't think of like
the
ruddy
sickies.
complexion. I always thought like he had like that sort of yellowish skin tone and everything like that from like all the disease and everything he was carrying.
Pale Dark Elf.
Just real.
Don't worry,
jaundiced.
those got cured. He doesn't have those anymore.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying
Is
like
that
I
what
always
we're talking
figured
about?
I always figured like underneath his suit and everything like that before him getting cured he had like more of like a yellowish skin tone with all like
Okay,
the
I'm
disease and
posting
everything
in
like
I'm posting in VCT.
Thank you.
Handsome.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess there is. I don't know why. I always imagined or remembered him as having like a moderately unwell pallor. No, he's just a handsome lad.
His hands used to be covered in like scars and
Yes,
Gnarls
that's
and
right. Skulls and darkened nails.
And all that stuff. That's the his skin looks after the disease and then having all of his fucking vaccine self-made vaccines in his body is being ripped out. His skin looks a lot healthier for a dark elf.
Unfortunately, this is not saying much.
Yeah, so it looks just skinnier, like no more skin, alive.
Yeah. He's a man of more flesh.
Do you want us all grouped up for moving on to different maps, Savin?
Yeah, I'll just grab Steve. Marching order won't matter right away. That said, Steve, you're still wearing like some kind of shirt, right?
Yes, yeah, I have my protective clothing under and the armor.
Right. Yeah. All right. A mage hand appears from your like horned crown, just picks up those copper pieces and puts them down your shirt.
Very well. Just wiggle them, get them out from the bottom of the shirt, and just put them on in my pocket.
That's the best way to deal with it.
Alright.
Trust me, I've learned.
Kate just gives your ass a two-handed slap on her way past you into the water. And yeah, you guys can begin the trudge towards Karis. It really doesn't take all that long to start seeing the first evidence of what once might have been here. The occasional brick sticking up out of the water, like bits of crumbled statuary, but the first truly obvious evidence is a dead body sitting on the water's floor. Not some ancient skeleton from Karis, no. Well, that'd be long since consumed by the sea.
Sheet.
Rather, this appears to be the remnants of a suit of armor that Kate can immediately identify as having been Hasiran in origin.
Siren.
Is it like plate armor or like scale armor?
Yeah, this would be scale
Plate.
armor.
Well, the war was still like ages ago at this point.
Yeah, but
Is there any body
properly
left in
made
it?
armor,
Not really.
properly made armor lasts a long time.
That or it could
Yeah.
just be an adventurer from Hasira that went down here.
No, this is a military issue.
Oh, sheesh.
Probably been down here for a while then.
Kate will pick up the armor. A few scales break off from the bottom, but it holds shape well enough. Yeah, they try to land in not too far south of here, right near the capital. This fella must have floated up this way.
So it would seem.
Won't be the last one we find, I reckon.
Poor unfortunate guy.
Nah, fuck 'em. Kate will just unceremoniously drop the armor back to the seafloor. Just her axe on her belt.
Let's continue on then. Ashe has noted that reaction for later to talk about.
Yeah.
It's the war.
You find a couple more similarly garbed bodies, or remnants of them, here and there. A sword sticking out of the ground in the iconic curved Samshir shape from Hasira. A spear that has been reduced to nothing but its point, and a serpent killer from the rear. But soon enough, those are left behind, and Karis itself begins to come into view. It takes you about 2 hours to walk far enough out to see the ruins themselves, sunken as they are. Whatever land they once occupied receded into the sea. But before you is a ledge that you can climb or fall down into an Atlantean sprawl of ancient buildings, most buried up to near their roofs in the sea dirt and sand. You can see swirling ghost lights flickering between the ancient pillars, in and out of windows and from open roofs. And near this end of town, the far side, a tower rises. Not so high that it crests past the cliff you now stand on, but in its heyday it would have been the largest structure for miles around. Even larger than Siren's lighthouse.
Just like as I saw.
Whoa.
I don't know whether that's good or that should concern me, really.
Well,
Well, it's probably good at this point.
can't be bad.
If anything, it'd be more bad if it was different than what you saw.
Yeah.
I suppose so. I'd be lying if it doesn't make me a bit nervous.
Nervous?
Just a bit.
Nothing to be nervous about with us, eh?
I suppose not. Let's get down there then. And get towards that tower.
Mhm.
Dive fully, like, just sort of that hands together above my head, like a fish kick motion for swimming, as opposed to like full breaststroke, I suppose. I could see Thetel doing the very sinuous motions instead. So snake through the water.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
could see
I
like
could see it.
doing the more like dolphin type of full body, like wiggle through and throughout the tail and everything like that.
Yeah, because don't be dolphin.
Well, I mean, like it's called like a dolphin.
Wait, you want to
stroke.
do you want to do drugs and fuck up a pufferfish? Clearly.
I mean, it's called like a dolphin stroke or something like that. I think.
I can't remember. But yes, I think you're right.
Yeah, but if you two are both lizards, so all you can do is literally, yeah, because you're a fucking salamander, you do the fucking crocodile thing, you know, like the body sideways like that with the tail.
Yeah, the full whip
Yeah.
around.
Well, I mean, that's like what I was thinking, but like more like the actual like vertical way of it rather than like side to side. But yeah, that is essentially what it is.
Yeah, it's because your tail is fatter sideways than it is, you know, like no wait. Your tail is fatter vertically than horizontally, so it's more of a paddle like that.
Oh, you're right. Yes, it
Yeah,
would be.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I do the crocodile stroke then.
Hell yeah. What does Tori look like swimming then? I've not really seen
Like
you
an alligator.
utilize your big old finnies.
Finny winnies.
I want to say
Yeah.
like an alligator, but probably like a hippo.
No, those just sink, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yes.
those
No,
So
they-
just tanking along the bottom.
Ream.
God, the hippo really is nature's
Whoosh.
like crazy, one of the
Whoosh.
craziest animals.
Yeah.
Calm
But
on
they
the
can
surf.
How does Dory swim? As fast as she runs.
Yeah,
Your
that's the
own-
thing though.
No, how does she swim? With momentum.
Yeah, holy fuck.
I will say this, that
Threatening
yes,
level
even
of momentum.
the reason why the hippos are just walking on the bottom is because they're lazy. They can actually swim. They just prefer to just dance on the bottom.
Why do you think they're so fat?
Well, no, they
Well, they're all- they're all
they can swim, but they can't float, unfortunately.
Yeah, they are too
Yeah.
dense muscle wise to float.
And there's
Yeah,
things
they
like
can't float, but they can swim really
an inch thick of smelly rubber, is how you would describe them.
Yeah.
I fully expect
Fuckers.
hippos to destroy the environment one day.
Yeah.
Fucking hippos.
Devastate
Yeah.
your environment.
I mean, they already
Well,
basically
yeah,
are in
they're-
South America.
Yeah, hey, okay, that's a drug dealer's reason, okay?
Yeah, but it's
That's
still
the
there.
reason
It's still
they're-
fucking up the environment down there.
It's an invasive species. Yes, it's a species. It's like not many of them, but holy shit.
Isn't there like a whole herd of them because of like that drug dealer?
Yeah, Escobar, yeah, he wants the fucking hippo. He loves fucking hippos, so he bought fucking hippos and got them there. And then they multiplied. And then they started eating. So now there's hippos in South America. Thank you, Pablo Escobar. Shit ass.
Woo.
What the fuck? Anyway, so as the party begins to peer over the cliff to make their actual descent, you notice something. What with your various light sources and such like, and just frankly being closer to the bottom now, that Theli would not have seen on her initial dive, or her vision was much too obscured. A somewhat familiar sight, perhaps.
Oh.
Dear.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Wait a minute. Are these giant skeletons like the primordial skeletons? Like this is Trinus, and then like the one up in the mountains might be Bellaria or something like that?
Hmm?
Mm. But it is certainly
Oh,
another one of these
No,
things.
no.
they can't be.
It can't be because like
Yeah.
at least out of character it can't be because we know Tritonus is sitting in his house way back when.
I mean, what does
Oh.
that really mean?
True.
Also,
And then you think
the primordials are dragons, not people.
Also that.
not titans. Yeah, not actual titans.
Okay, fair enough.
But what if this is
And
the people they took the power from? What if the giants originally had the primal power and the dragons took it?
That's certainly possible.
what? No. What if the dragons took the power from the titans? Ah, and then the giants
So, who
are
do you
the
think was the
fucking
primordial of
bastard.
the giants?
Yeah, but the giants are the bastard offsprings of the titans, and they have a grudge against the dragons. Ah, think about that.
I thought I thought the end of the Sav&D Carnus Moon things were like eldritch entities. That's what the like gods are, not like human shaped.
Hmm.
It's very concerning to see another skeleton like that down here.
It's cool. Now we know there's more than one.
We know
This
there's
one-
more than one. There's a kid version. Remember?
Okay, yeah, the smaller one, but this one
This
one
a
looks
little
like it was
bigger
a mer
than
person.
that
Yeah, you
one.
can see that it had the like, yeah, you can see it had the
Yeah.
fin type thing.
Like the
tail
remains
was
of it.
swimming.
Sorry, I can't hear shit with people together.
It's like a Titanic mermaid.
You can see the tail. Or what's left
Yeah.
of it. Still, wow.
Yeah.
What's that by its head?
It
Some
looks-
kind of markings?
There looks to be a structure of some kind there around a clamshell.
Kate rubs her hands together. Alright, Tori, go lick it.
No, please, just
I'm not gonna
There she
lick it.
goes.
We should head over and take a look
Yeah.
at it at the very least.
Gotta get closer. I ain't gonna lick it though. I sure as heck ain't swimming over no open rifts.
I'm gonna look underneath these coral shelves.
Alright.
Are there any critters beneath there?
Well,
'Cause
there's
if there are
loads of
war
marine
goblins, that's where
life.
they'd hide.
No goblins that you can see. There is, however, a, like, nurse shark.
hey,
buddy. Here's my favorite smooth baby.
I am.
Yes, you are. And you'll
Hello.
get gentle snoot rubs, because they have very sensitive snoots. You have to be super gentle.
It makes embarrassed little giggly noises.
Adorable. Love nurse sharks.
It
Yeah,
loves you
they're
too.
like the absolute. In real world, they're so fucking adorable.
They are precious.
Yeah.
And so smooth in every direction.
Work.
No, good for environment too.
It blurbles at you and then resumes its feeding on little bottom creatures. Tori, you attempt to be stealthy and just immediately put your hoof into some, like, kelp formation that sends bits of greenery everywhere.
Why?
Well, I don't know what's so special about that. clam, but there's a couple more by this little cave here.
Yeah. I'm more interested in the markings around it than the actual clam itself.
Mm-hmm.
Tori, as you advance and are saying as much, a voice echoes across the waves. There's a lot special about these clams. The pearl inside glows with radiant light, and a ghostly figure seems to walk out from the clam and picks up from the ground behind it an axe, a real one that had been laying on the ground, hefting it up into both hands. But these are my treasures. Mine and mine alone.
We weren't gonna take them.
Yes, indeed, they are your own treasures.
A likely story. There is no one who comes here without wanting something.
We have actually come for a thing. We'd love it if you could
Yeah.
give us directions.
We
It's
do
gonna
want
try. I'm gonna
something,
just
but-
try and steamroll over her threat by instead striking it immediately into a request of conversation.
Yes, we're simply looking for tools.
Yeah, not necessarily here for pearls.
Copper.
If you want me to help you, oh new adventurer,
Well, yes, please.
then you must prove your worth. Defeat me in battle, and I shall tell you what you seek.
Fair
Promise
enough.
you're not gonna just disappear after you get beaten?
I will not try to. I have waited a long time for something to come along that interests me. If it is not
Alright.
fighting or fucking, there is naught but fish down here.
I mean,
Very
are
well
you
then.
offering the second thing?
She
These hands
will
are magic.
lick her finger and then point directly at Vale. I have had centaurs, elves, salamanders, but never a half-dragon.
Uh-oh.
Come to me, my
I
dear,
know.
and I shall tell you all you want to know.
You don't have to do this if you don't want to, Vale. I understand you're courting someone above the water and everything.
Indeed.
Yeah, I guess it'll have to be the fighting then.
My apologies, lady, but I am already taken.
She's monogamous.
The ghost grabs its crotch.
You could be taken in a much more manly fashion if you prefer.
No, she's gifted with monogamy.
How quaint. Well then, which of you will step to challenge me? Or I can take you all at once.
Have you a crew to make it a matter of even numbers?
Oh, I have my first and second mates, and all me hearties.
Let's make a fair showdown of things then.
Yeah, let's do it. All of us versus you and your crew.
As you like it.
She will give a sharp whistle then, and
That's gonna be so weird underwater.
a number of creatures will begin crawling up from the depths.
Pelagic cancer.
Yeah.
Oh, like crab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crab.
Yes,
You're
crab
okay.
cancer.
It's fine.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Crab people.
Look, like
Crap. Taste
Oh, no.
like
Oh, they're just
Like
crabs.
not-
They're not
Not
crab
the
people.
shocker.
they're just crabs.
There it is.
Crabs.
Crabs. But they are crab people.
Not the shocker.
Oh, you gonna get the
It's-
shocker, boy.
It's easy. It's easier to handle than the Spocker.
Listen, if you get hit with the jellyfish, you gotta like go. You know the myth and rumor for it.
You just have to wash it with warm soapy water. Do not pee on jellyfish stings.
No,
That is
no,
a myth made
no,
up
no,
by
that's
frat
what
boys.
it's what everybody says you have to do. So you have to do it that way, Skow. Sorry.
Yeah, that's how that works.
I'm
You
on it.
simply must do whatever the zeitgeist says you must do.
Does this look like a sink to you?
Looks like a sunk cost fallacy.
Yeah. Make sure I do it here. Ashland, Steve, Gale, Tori, Kate, Arlene. Good.
Am I on there? I haven't hit the button yet.
Early.
No, I'm looking at my sheet for
Oh,
tracking
okay.
damages.
Alright, is everyone on the board?
A rapier is piercing damage, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a thrusting weapon.
Yes, that
Good.
is for the thrust. Speaking of which, let us review the rules for underwater combat while we're here.
Oh yeah, we probably should do that.
Yeah, I mean, just as a general vibe check here. So, underwater combat. So, while you are completely submerged in water, the following effects apply to you. You have vulnerable 5 to lightning and thunder and resist 10 fire. Fire ongoing damage is automatically ended. Attacks made with bludgeoning and slashing weapons have disadvantage. Ranged weapon attacks automatically miss when attacking at long range. And, of course, you cannot supply words of power to spells unless you have the ability to breathe underwater, which all of you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have got a piercing weapon before doing this. Oh well.
I
There's
have
no-
had a dueling sword on my character sheet since since the very first session, and I've literally never used it for anything.
Well, now is its time. I
Oh,
think
gosh,
I'm
I've
going
never,
to be.
I've never been in a duel, so I've never, had
Oh,
a reason
right,
to
right.
pull it.
Oh no, resist 10 fire. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh,
Yep,
Yeah,
once
Fire
again.
Mage, you're going on an
Oh, poor
underwater
baby.
adventure.
What did you think?
forgot
I
what
told you to diversify your portfolio.
When do I have time to diversify the portfolio? Between,
You
like,
can
the last time and
replace a
this
spell
time.
every night when you sleep. You've been
That-
traveling for like
didn't
3
take
days.
a
It's true.
rest.
It's
If it's
true.
any consolation,
You know,
I
you've been known
probably-
you've been coming here for days.
You're
We
right.
have
You're right.
known.
You're right. You're right. You're
If
right.
any consolation, I probably can't make use of my dragon's breath underwater because that would be.
No, you
That would
normally
be so
can.
fun.
It's just
What are you
gonna
talking
create
about?
a
That's
cube.
like this is the best place to
Tina,
do so.
Tina. Your dragon's breath can also be radiant. Remember Godzilla?
Also,
Oh,
that
That's
No, I don't
true.
have
You are
that yet.
We
Godzilla
haven't done
now.
that yet. You haven't actually put that soul stone
Yeah.
in, I don't
I have
think.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
full
I
set.
have
Wait,
to do
hold
that.
up, hold
Oh,
up.
no,
I
yeah,
can,
we
I
haven't
can
done
see, I can see it now. You use your dragon's breath, and instead of going out in a blast, you get pushed back as an ice cube just goes out of your mouth, and you're just forced away from this fucking cube that doesn't move.
That, or I encase something in a block of ice and it just kind of floats away.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
equally good.
I don't know how it will actually work, if at all.
Alright. Well, to start us off, it is Arlene time. Unfortunately, her moneymaker, her fireball, as good as it would be here, she did not prepare knowing that she was going underwater. So instead, she is going to just take a couple of advantage cantrip shots and try and knock out some minions. Alright, a 27 hits, because she was hidden, and 17, so
Nice.
she
Yeah.
pops a pair of minions. And then we'll scoot on to the back of the party and unhide, because she is not casting Shadow Stride yet. The ghostly captain will thump her chest. Finally, a chance to stretch my muscles. Such as they are. She will leap atop the skeleton here, whirl around, and at Vale, cast a spell. Produce ghost Holy shit.
Oh, dear me.
Max damage.
Max damage.
Ow.
Kablam.
Kablam! The same sort of ghost light you've seen flitting through the city slams into Vale with authority.
That hurt.
Oh.
And let's see. She will move a little closer. Which I believe she has the speed to do. Yep, 6. And then she will use a ferocious surge. Tori, Ashe, you both take 9 necrotic damage. And she will slide back 3. And from where she
Nine
was,
necrotic.
yeah, just a couple of cancer. Just this little shocker is going to move on up. And this cancer will move on up. Kate.
Oh, shocker now. Have enough to do the attack with it, or?
It just slides.
Yeah, can slide 3
Oh,
meters.
right.
Yeah, it doesn't get to
the
make an
allies
attack.
part. Right, sorry.
Yeah. Enemies in the burst just take automatic damage, and allies get to slide.
Right.
So, Kate's turn. She's going to come up here and try and beat these jellyfish. She's going to pull her rapier out, try and poke a couple of jellyfish. So, minor action to switch weapons, and poke, poke. She doth defeat them both. And then it is peanut butter jelly time. Mostly jelly, though. Alright. This jelly is going to just come around behind Theli. This jelly is going to come over here to Steve. This jelly is going to come to Theli and make an attack. He's going to sort of float listlessly forward and raises up its stingers and gives you a missed poke. And the one next to Ashe will just swoosh around here and try and sting. Let's go with Ashe. Oh!
Whoa, shit.
Good thing. Oh no, these are real Jesus, it has real dice rolls. Yeah.
Yeah, it has real dice rolls, just not a lot of them.
Yeah, just not a lot of them.
Kind of want to.
Thankfully, the lightning's flat. I was thrown off from him.
Yeah, although you are still vulnerable 5 to lightning and thunder. So that
I
is
kind of want to
15.
twist of fate so I don't have to take that 11 crit damage, because that's a lot of crit damage, right?
Yeah.
Up to you.
I think that's probably worth it.
Yeah.
Didn't you get Albie thingied, so you've got 18?
Those got nuked.
I've got 9 temp HP right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, from the captain.
So I
But
will
still,
twist-
yeah, that is like
I will twist of
taking
fate it.
20 damage versus taking 31 damage.
Yeah, I will twist of fate it.
Okay.
Who does not have advantage or inspiration yet?
I think it
I
still
don't.
hits you, but
Yeah,
you
still hits
just
me, but
take
that's,
I'm
30.
plus.
yeah,
Same.
that's a lot less damage. It's just vulnerability 5 lightning underwater or
vulnerability
That's-
5.
so just 20 damage instead of a lot
31.
of that.
Yeah.
All right. 29. That'd be 11. So get rid of temp HP and then minus 11. Ouch.
Also, I suppose, for the sake of transparency, I should mention that these creatures all have the aquatic creature trait, as you might expect.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Alright, cancer time. Oh boy.
Whoa, cancer.
Cancer! We love cancer.
Yeah, isn't great.
Oh.
A bit suboptimal. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it is time to give Ashe the big pinch.
The big pinch.
Ooh.
Clampy.
Unfortunately, a 16 does hit me right now.
Alright. Then you will suffer 10 piercing ongoing damage, and while you have that condition, all healing you receive is halved.
Ouch.
Ooh.
That's rough.
Hey though, con save ends. You got that unlocked.
Yeah.
No, Ashe doesn't. Oh, well, I guess
Well, I have
Ashe has
advantage on
advantage.
Yeah.
anyway, so
But,
Has advantage and higher.
admittedly, I do have a +4 in the Constitution.
Yeah.
saves.
yeah, it's just your raw proficiency.
Yeah, my raw. Yeah, that's only raw proficiency.
Theli, it is your turn. You are surrounded by friends.
Yeah. Let's see here. They do become piercing. All right, I'm going to wild shift and fucking double punch some shockers.
Okay.
I'm just going to use the Hawk's Blade attack because I haven't put my unarmed strikes in, but I needed some piercing attacks.
Okay. I mean, they do.
They do what?
Yeah, they are. You are proficient with them, though they do different damage, but it doesn't matter because they're minions.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's fine.
That's what I meant by not mattering.
One miss and one
they are.
hit. Which one would you like to kill?
I will kill the one that is behind me.
Sounds good. Bleh. Alright. It is Vale O'Clock.
Fail time. Now I could see, and I could find out what my dragon's breath does underwater, or I could just insert myself in between all of these enemies.
Either option's probably good at this point.
I'm gonna go right here.
That makes a lot of
And-
sense.
I'm going to try and pop these two shockers.
Okay. You do have your dueling sword out, I believe.
Yes, my rapier. Sadly, I cannot use my I cannot use. Well, actually,
you
hang on a
can,
second.
you just have disadvantage.
No. Hang on. What were the rules on underwater combat again?
You have disadvantage on attacks with bludgeoning and slashing weapons.
The snail flail
The
does
fla-
piercing damage.
Well, then there you go.
Hell yeah.
There is no reason not to use your snail
There's no
flail.
reason
Wing it.
to not use the snail flail.
Go ahead.
Wing it.
Sail away. It's a sea snail.
Swoosh, swoosh.
I love this
snail
weapon
flail.
so much.
Yeah. Maybe it's worth handing off the arming
Old-
sword to Ashe then, so that they've
old
got a melee
faithful.
attack.
I mean, admittedly, I can just stack
I
things
could
with
do
the shocking claw.
Crackling.
Oh
claw.
right, you have a fucking lightning
Ashe.
cantrip.
Ash.
Yeah.
To be,
Yeah.
well,
okay.
that will help you beat the crab.
Oh!
Oh,
Was that
jeez.
on the
Waste.
minion or the cancer?
There's the minions.
Alright,
Yeah,
well, they
so
are
I wanted
both
to get them
destroyed.
away from Steve.
Splat
you got rid of both
the
minions, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pop.
I will use a minor
Action economy is
And-
scary.
I will use a minor action to put my ice armor back on.
Nice.
Makes sense.
And also, to be fair, at least of all the crits to crit a minion, only 2 extra damages. Although it could have been a smite, so never mind.
Well, I was already planning to put my armor
Oh,
on
the armor on.
for my temp HP up, so.
It works out.
Alright. Vale encases herself with frost. Tori.
Tori was gonna go after the captain, but she has spurned her, and seeing this crab pinch Ashe, she does not want that to happen to Kate, so
Kate appreciates this.
I appreciate you
I am-
going to block
yep.
for Cade.
I am getting between Kate and crabs.
Kate was definitely about to get
Wouldn't be the
turned to
first time
fucking
someone's protected
fox
her from
sushi.
crabs.
Oh, there, big boy.
It clicks its pincers at you.
Trishing,
Hit. Miss.
trishing. And I, instead of my shield, whip out poker. Poke.
Wait, are those light weapons?
Yeah, rapiers. That should have only been 4 damage, though.
Okay.
I hit rapier instead of rapier light. But yes, rapiers are light. They can go in the
Hell
offhand.
yes. Alright. Poke, poke, poke. Alright. He is stabbed twice successfully. Ashe, take 10 piercing damage at the start of your turn.
Down at 3 HP.
Some of the
Ow.
sharks around begin circling towards your location.
Alright. I think... Okay, what can I do here? Let's think here. I mean, she has a bursting, so it didn't really matter where I go, so...
Well, I mean, it's burst 5, so it matters where you go if you swim in the opposite direction.
Yeah, but I kind of can't exact. I mean, I guess I could, like, disengage out.
Or if you give the crab the shocker and then swim out.
That's true, that's true. Alright, let's start with trying to do a crackling claw onto the crab here. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Yay!
How about 26?
Better.
It's only the 9. The 3 is non part of this because it's not fire damage.
Wouldn't it be...
Let me just turn that off
8.
for the rest of this
It'd be
entire
5.
dungeon.
Oh, yeah. 5, because it's not fire damage.
Well, no, it's 5 because
Oh,
it's
5
the
because it's
first
previous.
damage roll.
Yep.
But still, that's... the damage of that isn't really the point. It's the get away scot-free card.
Yes. Yes.
Also,
That
wouldn't
is-
it be 10 unless these things resist?
That's true, however. It is
Oh, yeah.
lightning
Yeah.
damage. They do take another 5. These are not resistant to lightning.
That's what we do. Let's
Surprisingly,
do.
most things that live in the water are not inherently lightning resistance. Yeah.
Unless they're an eel.
Yeah, unless they're an
Maybe
eel or an electric jellyfish or something like that, you know.
Yeah, right. So, yeah. All right, and then let's do a little bit of movement. I got 6 spaces.
All right, well, you figure that out. I'm going to
2.
give...
Well, I know I still have a minor action
Oh,
to do
okay,
because I
okay.
have the rings. So I will second wind at the end of my turn. What was that? That was 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6. That should do that. And when I use second wind, it means my vitality is halved on it, right? Because of the thing that's on me
All
right
the
now.
healing is halved.
Yeah, so I'll get 5 HP back, but everything will have disadvantage for attacking me.
Yeah, that could totally matter. The captain could try to just snipe your ass.
That's true. And then I need a con save at the end of my turn.
Yep.
What was the DC? Was
Higher
it
than
15?
that.
15.
Yeah.
Is it-
I'm sorry,
What's
I
that?
Does anyone-
jinxed you.
Does anyone
What's
have
that?
guidance? in these
Guidance?
Yeah,
turns? Please.
there you go.
Thank you.
Just take a bunch of damage. It's fine. All right, yeah, you can get guidanced. All right.
10's a lot.
So
It
the-
is. It is
So
quite
you're
a lot.
Yeah, so you're
Actually, wait, hold
at-
on, Ash. You were dazed, weren't you? Because you got shocked
I
by
dazed?
jellyfish.
Is that what it said?
Yeah, the jellyfish attacks daze
Oh.
you.
Oh, well, I can't do the second wind. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I
You also
still do
can
the
only
luminary
move half
thing.
speed, so...
Oh. 1,
Like-
2, 3.
There you go.
Okay,
I'm
but
sorry.
you can still
I
do
forgot
the
it was
save.
days.
Save.
Yes, you can still do the same all
Oof,
out.
did I just get crit?
No, thankfully that was
No.
just me showing their attack roll and just skeeting that
Okay,
into
thank
the
fuck.
ether.
I was like, I didn't think it was so soon that I would face delicious unconsciousness, but fucking hell.
Yeah.
9/11,
lucky
always
you were-
The smooth
remember.
double crit thrown away on an example.
Ugh.
I know.
Yeah, you're lucky you didn't get
Yes.
crit there.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay,
Ash
so-
is fine.
Lucky that
Cancer
didn't get to
time.
be a
It is
crab
time
claw.
to pinch.
Knock on wood.
Skull off me, though.
Let's see.
Knock on wood.
Hey, Tori. Catch. Doesn't
That
that...
hits me because I'm wielding
Yeah,
a sword.
because you're not using your shield.
Yep.
So you get pushed 3. Boop, boop, boop. And Mr. Krabs will finish his turn. Hello.
Rude.
It is. It
Oh.
is quite rude. Would you make a con save, please, or be slowed?
Oh, yeah.
While you're figuring that out, Steve, it is your turn.
Indeed. While figuring out how to do a concept, go.
Pushing buttons is hard.
I'm doing an HP.
Okay, so I think because Ashe managed to succeed their save, they are not halved in healing anymore.
Correct.
That is correct.
Dump away.
Hey, Ashe, you look a little bit hurt.
Oh, just a bit. A lot.
A scooch.
A skosh.
A scotch.
A scoush, if you will.
Out of character, that made me
I
feel
didn't
like the
hear that.
fucking meme. It made me feel like the fucking what's it called? Blade Runner 2048. Hey, you look lonely. I can fix that. It's like, oh, you look hurt. I can fix that.
That'd be appreciated.
Yeah, so
So that is plus 14 to my vitality. So that's 24.
and because I know you're made of fucking jelly, I shall give you a hair wisdom.
Nice.
Even more immune to fear. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so in 10 temp. So use those.
Yes, I imagine.
Use them well.
I mean, I don't really get a choice in how they get used, really.
Arlie is gonna come over here and stab a crab.
Crabble stabbo?
Crabo stabbo. So minor action to turn on battle magic because she didn't have a chance last turn. And
Who's the boo?
Tristan. Even with disadvantage, the first attack does hit.
Nice.
This is all that really matters. I don't think Arlene literally has a piercing weapon to her name, now that I think about it.
Not
Yeah.
even a dagger?
Nope. she does not.
Okay.
She owns a short sword, she just never takes it with her because she's over her weight capacity if she does. So yeah,
Understandable.
she has a long sword, and that's it for weapons.
Nice.
So that's a little awkward, but hey, it'll be fine. Alright. Ghost Captain. She is going to come down here, which should put him within range. Oh, we could totally get everybody in one burst, right? Yeah, we can. Alright, so first of all, Ashe catch.
Could you not, though?
I can't not, I'm sorry. Let's see. Boom.
Yeah.
Well, it's less than last time at least.
It is. And then
Oh,
she's
I
going
got
to activate Ferocious
Aye,
Surge.
aye.
Yeah, right. I remember my 10 HP first. Let me do that. Sorry.
Which is going to be everyone who isn't the NPCs takes 10 necrotic damage, and then all the captain will slide back. This shocker will slide over here. This crab will slide over here. This crab will slide down here. That seems like a pretty successful turn for her. So please adjust your hit points, everybody.
I have.
I have.
Indeed.
It's a fucking yo-yo
Keena's still
combat for me.
AFK, so I'll take that for him.
Oh, I forgot to start doing damage things for people. Fuck.
Alright,
I was not thinking
that
of it.
is the end of her turn, and she's ending
Wait,
her
who is the ghost flame on this turn?
Ashe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ow.
And, oh, Theli, you are still inside of her aura at the end of her turn, so I got a present for you.
Rude. Okay.
Boop.
Okay. That's irritating.
You're welcome. I think... No, Tori's out. Alright, Kate time.
Tap.
She is going to come over here. Ashe is really hurt again, though, so actually, instead of going to melee, I think we're going to take Steve's example and start healing. So, Ashe, here's a Cure Wounds for you.
Wonderful. All right, so +8 to my vitality. That's gonna be +18. Cool.
Yep. And then she will, I guess, use a Bardic Cadence to get a free Heroism off on you. So, enjoy your 10 temps.
Very good.
And she will go over here so Tori still has room to get into melee. Alright, Shock
Trying.
O'Clock. The one Shocker who still exists is going to try and zap Theli in the butthole. Psst. Get tased.
Fucking hell.
Alright, and don't forget you are vulnerable 5 to lightning.
Yes, I won't forget that I'm vulnerable 5 lightning.
Okay, well,
Jesus Christ.
let's see how vulnerable you are to pinch.
Okay.
Clamp.
Yeah, that fucking
Well,
hurts.
Well,
And
But Vale
yeah,
does get to
it's-
floppy
yeah.
this fuck.
Yep, that's
And
fine.
weaken him.
Vale will do
And
so.
weaken them, hopefully.
Yep, hopefully. Guess I will pop open Kina's character sheet. We will just do the old snail flail button. And Guardian Strike does an extra 4 radiant. So he takes 9 damage and is weakened. So you only take
Nice.
half that damage.
Cool.
Bolt. But you do still take
And-
10 piercing ongoing damage, which, you know.
Hurts.
Yeah,
Ow.
yeah. Cool.
is
Alright, and then my
pretty-
turn starts, and I'm gonna take that fucking 10 piercing.
Let's see. The snail flail missed there, right?
Awesome.
No.
Oh wait.
No. Brute.
No, this is not a brute. This
It
is a
should-
soldier.
Oh,
Oh.
fucking...
you know, the OP thing is automatic, remember? Because
It's
No, it's
not.
not. It
No,
has
it's
not
not
been that
anymore.
for... No.
No, that actually misses then.
was it?
So you can have.
Um,
I just assumed.
gonna-
What is it needed?
I'm gonna
It
spend
needs
my
one
ins-
more.
Oh, she needs one more? Oh,
Yeah,
then...
someone has some ability that boosts attack rolls by 1 at this juncture.
Are you able to do that to flashes?
I don't think that works on attack rolls.
It's called guidance, and I haven't guided.
Guidance certainly
does
doesn't
not
work on
does
attack
not
rolls.
do attack rolls. No.
Let's
What?
open up.
Uh,
Guidance
no.
is print the fucking card.
It's ability checks and saving throws, I think, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see
Um,
your flash of genius.
No,
You make an ability check or saving throw, so no.
Yeah,
You
okay then.
can't flash
Um,
attack rolls.
I will give her my inspiration.
Okay. Then I will re-roll that attack roll. Off veil. Bonk. Okay, that's an hit with authority.
All right, good. So I won't be unconscious when my turn rolls around, which is
Yeah.
now.
That is good, because
Um,
that would just be a death nail on you, I guess.
Yep.
Yep. Well, no, I would have been dropped
Oh,
by
okay.
the
by the ongoing damage, okay.
By the bleed.
I think before my turn actually lands, I should probably reaction a spell out. Let's see here.
Yeah, because you have the one thing that gives extra healing stuff with the dice. Burnt ball,
Yeah.
whatever it's called.
Yeah, I have the Verdant Balm.
Vital Aegis.
Yeah, it will only save me 5 damage though, so I'm just not going to bother.
Makes
No,
sense.
that's fair. Because your stuff is halved anyway right now.
Yes.
What a brutal condition.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked.
You guys
I
may
mean,
remember
I
these
am-
from Sav&D 4, where I just hit the import button on a stat block.
Yeah. Fuck it, there is nothing I can do about this situation. I will make one swing at the shocker. Miss. And another swing at the shocker.
That gets
Hit
rid
with
of it.
15. Okay. It's just me and this fucker.
Don't forget you are dazed by his attack, so if you have any...
Yeah, I have no minor actions, so I have nothing else I can do.
All right.
I couldn't have reactioned anyway.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Veil o'clock.
Can someone please give me +1 to a con save?
Veil can. I believe she has guidance.
Thank you.
Let me
Yes.
make sure.
I think she does.
No, actually.
Fuck.
Kate?
Steve can. Steve can.
Okay.
He has not been shocked. Yeah.
Yep, fair enough.
Thank you very much.
Steve.
All right, condition gone. I can be healed without perishing.
Good, good.
Oof.
All right, Veil time. I guess she's just gonna swing into a crab.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
Considering everything's fucking moving in this encounter, I think rather than going for 2 swings, she's going to activate an ability that just does damage if something moves out of its square. So turn on her Frozen Edge cantrip. Or actually, no, Renewing Strike to give Telly some temp HP. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
All right.
I was gonna say the fact that
Bonk.
it's immobilized now.
Yep, it is immobilized anyway, and Telly, you get 7 temp HPs.
That did not work. Oh wait. Never mind, it did.
It doesn't get her
8
extra attack, but she gets a little radiant bump, and then Telly gets just flat 7 HP.
Yeah.
Alright, Tori, it is your turn.
Oh god, the crabs.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Smackdown. That's better.
Are you recklessing, or is that just your... No, it's just your extra attack. Okay.
Yep.
So, 18 damage. Poke.
Yes. Bing, bing.
He is most thoroughly poked. Ashe, it is your turn.
Let's start with the crackling claw on the cancer ahead of me, shall we?
Makes sense.
25 for 18.
Nice.
Ow. Yeah, that'll do it.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess.
It rees at you.
I
Impotently.
mean, it's mostly so like the captain has to come in closer if she wants to actually get to me.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you say that, but you're in range of her cantrip still.
6.
Oh,
I still have 1 more movement.
shouldn't have said anything. All right. Anything else?
No,
All right.
because I want to save the few vitality I've got. I've only got 4 more.
Yep, that makes sense. The cancer will turn around and try and get into Tori's prostate, I suppose. Let's give you the pinch.
Tip. Ow.
That's what you get for dabbing.
Parried.
I know you can't parry ongoing damage.
Fuck you.
Alright, that's all it can do on its turn. Steve, you're up.
Okay, so Thelly's a little bit on the hard side.
Just a skosh.
Would you like to not be on the so much hard side?
Oh, I would love for my current injury situation to be reversed. Yeah. Thank you.
Nice.
That is a nice big chonker there. It's 12 plus 14. Nice.
Oh, because it's also can't do reactions. Boom, and here is up. Enjoy that. 10 time.
Philly
not
already
really
has
only
7
7.
No, the days ended the last time, and I've already got some temp on me. Don't worry about heroism.
Don't you have a higher spell attack thanks to you using the orb now?
I don't think the crown is giving her any orb.
No,
is
the
it?
orb.
No, the
It's a
orb.
+2.
Oh, orb. Oh.
Well,
Hell yeah.
I
Bigger
should be
numby?
1. One more.
Hell
one more,
yeah.
'cause
I mean, one
Yeah.
more is
Hi,
one more.
Kina.
Yeah, I
You-
sure ain't turning down one more.
Kina, you got
I
to
thought
make
about
an
that.
opportunity attack, save Theli
Oh,
from
cool.
taking a shitload of extra damage and weakened a crab.
Yeah, saved my
lovely.
life.
mhm.
I thought
That's
that Kate had a
great.
higher spell attack than you for a minute.
Arlene. Well, we're out of melee now, and she has seen the futility of swinging a longsword underwater, so just a quick couple of frozen starlights into this crab.
Couldn't she also borrow Vale's arming sword since it's a dueling blade?
She could between encounters. She's
Between, yeah. Obviously
I'll
not right
pass
now,
it
but
off. Yeah.
Oh, do you
I
have the
suspect
wolf
there's
tongue on?
nothing stopping
And
her
this thing is now
from using that
illuminated.
type of weapon.
correct.
Okay.
She
Uh,
critted.
Yeah.
13,
yeah, I suppose she did.
Yeah.
So 5 extra damage.
21.
There's nothing
Good for
stopping her from benefiting
her
from her own
own
illumination here. Although,
Sure.
I
let
love
me
that for
let me
us.
look
That
how
could be a
something
hit.
works real quick. I'm not sure she can actually do that the way she did. We're gonna take the
Why
attack
not?
action. Okay, yeah, she has to make one attack. I'll assume it's the first, so she'll throw that out there, then she'll crit with her sword. I guess. Let me just roll its damage. Yeah, she can't just double cantrip.
Oh, right.
Okay, I didn't want to say something because it was in our benefit, but like I didn't think you could do that. But you've been doing it for the last 2 sessions.
Yeah, I just was like, yeah, that's probably how that works. I have enough
So
shit to deal with.
19 damage
All right,
instead then.
so that does like 4 more damage actually, so that's good.
Nice.
Poke. All right, the ghostly captain Avast. She's going to move up here, which I believe will put everyone who is not named Ashe in her aura. Then she will try and snipe Ashe, as she is wont to do. Bully the twink.
God damn it.
He's not a twink
Please,
anymore,
right now
though.
they are a twunk.
Bully the
True.
twunk.
Oh, thank goodness. It's only the temporary it's pointing out.
It just makes it sound like you're
Yeah,
freaking.
luckily-
I'm going after
head
Link
injury.
now.
Bully the twunk. It's just someone's hit you really hard.
Alright. And after that, she's going to use her Ferocious Surge. Everyone who is not named Ashe, take 8 necrotic damage. Ouch. Ouch. And her friends
My
can
poor tempe.
slide. Unfortunately, it doesn't really accomplish a whole lot for these cancers other than bullying Theli. Alright,
Bitch.
Kate is going to try and finish that cancer off with a rapier poke. And does so with authority.
Fuck yeah.
Does Thunder give you additional
Get
underwater?
how to get
Or
the
just lightning?
next one. No,
Just like
the cancer can't slide from Vale because it's immobilized.
It can slide. It's not sturdy.
slide doesn't stop
Yeah.
that.
Slide
Yeah.
is forced
Oh.
movement. It's not movement of its own volition.
Yeah, its
I thought when
speed
they
is
were
0
like-
when it's immobilized. It has
Well,
not
no,
been
but
made
Thunder is
sturdy.
Thunder's also vulnerable underwater, so add 5 more to that too.
I mean, it's
Oh, nice.
already dead.
Yeah, for future damage.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm aware. Yeah, it just
Okay,
kind of
good to know.
implodes on the inside from a thunderous explosion.
Crunch.
And then Kate does have the ability to make a follow-up attack, but has... I don't think she has the speed. No, she does, actually. She can get down there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come down here. Turn on Ironwood. Poke.
Alright, so that's 15 damage then.
15 damage to this crab.
37 for the turn. Cool.
Alright, the Shockers are all defeat. The Cancer turns around and tries to give Theli the pinch.
Fuck off.
No. Pinch. Does that hit you?
No.
Well,
Amazing.
Ah,
I used one of my inspirations.
I'm
to try
right
again.
now.
Ah.
Oh, cock.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's try that again. Nope, still no.
Ah!
Ooh.
You do not
Wait,
take
six
dagger.
35 damage.
I thought yours
Dang.
was like 15 in leather, wasn't it?
No, I'm in chain chat. I have
Yeah.
17 AC. I'm currently right now wielding a shield and making piercing unarmed attacks with my fucking
Right.
hair and claw and finger claws.
Right.
Alright, well,
Here.
that cancer tried its best, and its best was insufficient.
Thank fuck.
Alright, yeah. Theli, it is your turn.
I can't fucking believe it. I will
Remind you
take
all that
advantage
this
of.
ability is active. It hasn't mattered yet, but, you know.
It's thunder as well as lightning that things are weak to underwater.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, I mark it, and I'm gonna try and double punch him.
Hell yeah.
I'm fucking just
Left.
gonna give myself an unarmed card if you want to move on to Vale's turn while I'm.
Sure, Kina just got up, though, so, like, I'll move on to Tori's turn.
Okay.
So how far is her aura? Is it just the
It's
one? Or is it like
5.
the 5
Yep.
for the ghost flame? Okay.
Is a 5. Should have slid her as well, but it didn't really matter. Tori has plenty of speed to catch up. Oh, Kina's back. Hold on 1 second,
Oh, yes,
Tori.
I'm here.
Okay.
Just in time for your turn.
And I can do my attack. Tap tap.
Alright,
hit
you
miss.
missed both times.
23
Yeah.
misses.
No,
Yeah,
7
you're in the
misses.
you're in the aura.
Disadvantage on.
Oh
Things
no,
that
sorry.
aren't-
I can
yeah.
just do that though, can't I?
Oh,
Yes, yes, you can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
I do that and
then
punch
it
it,
is.
and yeah, it'll take 6 thunder and 7 piercing. Nice. All right,
Yeah.
carry on.
Alright, Vale.
Tori's got the captain in her aura.
Beat the shit out of the captain.
Yeah, we need to get rid of the captain.
Okay, fine. Very well.
Well, if it influenced, I wouldn't have been there until.
Yes, yes, not your
The
turn
next
yet
turn.
for movement. So
Yeah. So, go ahead, Vale.
Yeah. Hua.
If I'm to die
Mobilize.
again, this is how I want to go out. Crushed by a dragon. Alright, she will take 18 Damagios off you. Boom, boom.
I shall try not to disappoint.
Alright. She is immobilized. Tori, it is your turn.
Crab people.
Crab people. Crab people. Oh, Jesus.
Crab blast.
Crab apple. Hit.
Sashimi.
Is on the brink of death.
Nice.
Alright. Ashe, it is your turn.
all right, well, let's put that more on the brink of death, shall we?
You can always try.
Move here, and then it's time for the claw.
The claw.
I miss.
That misses. Alright. This pelagic crab.
Pretty. Oh, that's good damage too. Oh well.
He is taking a nap. Almost assuredly soon to be the forever nap. Steve.
Move it. Sorry. Move. And. What was it? 6 over aura for Nick.
Aura is
5.
5.
So.
Really, I should just turn
I will
that on.
try to shoot her.
Yeah, the aura doesn't count for shooting her, but like.
I mean, yeah,
still
you
fine
could
if you want to get out of it.
you can happily just stand in her aura and shoot her.
I mean, for
No,
like,
because
disadvantage
she has
on
the
things.
necro aura.
I mean, yeah, but
outside
you can just
first.
move to put you in it.
No, she can't. She's mobilized.
That's true, actually.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
Alright, yeah,
I
fair enough.
mean-
Good plan.
Hee.
Carry on.
Let's see. If I remember correctly, was this? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna Bone chill.
That makes sense and hits. However, she is undead. You deal 4 damage.
Ooh, resist 10 necrotic. Rough.
Yeah, but don't worry, it's the not healed part.
Admittedly, as an undead, she also can't be subjected to healing effects normally, but
Yeah, but
second wind
her
does
also-
exist.
Yeah, things like that too.
Alright. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's about what I can do.
Alright, then Arlie is going to throw her sword. Yeah, that worked about as well as you'd expect. Then Frozen Starlight, however, will hit the captain and illuminate her. Oh,
Yeah,
and
swim
Arlen
away.
is also going to, come join Steve in the fuck off corner. The ghostly captain will start off by using one of her fierce resistances to end the immobilized condition on herself.
Yeah, understandable.
Come down here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
She's going to turn around and swing her axe at Vale. Wha! Even with disadvantage, I'm pretty sure a 24 fucking hits you.
Yeah, probably.
And the fire does nothing under here.
The fire does nothing. This is not the best
And,
place for this particular axe, but hey, it is what it is.
You take cold damage.
If Vale has that back up, which I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure she does. And I don't think this
That's a
captain
pretty
has
neat
cold
axe,
resistance.
though.
Alright, Keen, are you still here?
No, got up again to check.
Alright, then I will
No.
apply that 7 damage, and soon to be just a little bit more. Get rid of Keena's temp HP. And then Ferocious Surge. 7 necro damage to everyone who's not Ashe or Tori. Boom. Ow. And she will take this opportunity to slide just around here. She's happy being in a fist fight with Vale, honestly.
Yeah.
Yo, I
Welcome
kind of want
Welcome
that
back.
axe, though.
Welcome back.
Alright,
I'm back for good now. Back for good this time.
outstanding.
Nice.
Alright, Kate.
Suncrest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
that's the name
island
of her
the
axe.
Yeah, like the island of the Amazonian Dick Girls.
Yep.
As evidenced by this person's
Being a dick girl
Interests.
Amazon
Large
Yeah.
Amazonian dick girl.
yeah.
with a little sun crest tattooed on her forehead, no less.
Mhm.
Anyway, Kate is going to try and finish
Yeah.
off this cancer before it can afflict somebody else with a pinch.
That'd be good.
But just saying, I fucking won that axe. That looks dope as hell.
Hell
Arlene
yeah.
makes grabby hands. No, it's
Arlene,
fine.
you have Tristan.
That's just a generic
just
longsword
a-
you gave a name to because it's nice.
And it's
Isn't it
one she uses
masterwork?
with a spell.
Shut up. Alright, that is
Nice.
a hit and explodes the shit out of the scrab.
Fuck yeah.
And
Say
she will-
I use a
destroy.
hawk's blade,
Okay.
thank you.
Fuck you, Sebastian.
That's that.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
16.
Alright, so you will take 11, 16 damage. Ouchies. Alright, and by the power of getting poked by a fox, the captain is bloodied.
Oh boy.
And maybe she bit off a little more than she can chew.
Maybe.
No longer has her ferocious surge,
Oh,
but
thank
now
God.
she can parry.
Mm.
That's fine.
The gangbang has
It's-
started.
It's so much better that she can just parry rather than like
Yep.
do the ferocious surge.
This crab
Oh,
gets the
fuck.
fuck back up.
Oh
Fucking
shit.
crab.
Crab battle, crab battle.
Crab.
And it's gonna turn around and pinch Tori.
It's gonna
Yeah.
turn. Didn't it make? It gets to get back up. It doesn't get to do anything.
Yeah, it
does
does.
Yeah, it does on a crit.
Yeah.
On a crit, it gets
That's
back
That's how
up
that's
and
always
everything.
worked.
Even
That's how
we
it's worked
are
the entire
allowed.
Yeah,
campaign.
even you guys do.
It's basically like what that, 3?
Since 4th edition, yeah.
Is that...
Huh?
No, I said since 3. I mean, like, 73.
Yeah, it's been a thing in campaigns in this campaign already.
It's
Like,
in
other
fact in
animes
the
have done
SNS
this.
rulebook that's how that works. You make a death save at the
yeah.
start of your turn, and if you get a nat 20, you get to you go to 1 hit point and can take your turn as normal.
Hey,
Otherwise, you either take a death
well,
knell or
fuck
don't.
you.
Yeah, he gives you the pinch.
Pinchy pinch.
Pinchy, pinchy, pinchy. Alright, Theli. The crab
Hi.
lives.
Alright. I will attempt to fucking get at ya,
Oh,
Choppy.
crab goes back
And
down.
then minor
Okay,
action,
crab.
move my quarry over to the ghostly Capitan.
Makes sense.
Kathump.
Alright, she takes 6
Admittedly not
damage.
much, but it is more thunder damage, so
Oh, that's true.
11.
I'll take extra.
Alright. Vale, it is your turn.
Fail! It's going to whack the captain.
Oh, she is going to parry you. So she
Whack!
only
Whack!
takes 8.
Glimmer!
12, but ow. Alright, she's illuminated. That's not great for her.
And
Nine,
immobilized.
Doesn't super matter, but yeah, not great. Dory, can you take it to the hoop?
Meow. You ready to give up and help us yet?
Make an intimidate check, Tori. See if she thinks she can take one more round of poking from you.
I'm just too soft for
Give me the
that.
best you've got.
Okay, take 12 plus 15 damage.
Where's the 15 coming from?
Vengeance strike.
Alright, so
First I take
27 damage.
Yeah, 27.
Alright, I'd already put that in first. So she has exactly 1 hit point left. Okay, she yields. She could
Nice.
not, in fact, take one more salvo from you. I yield, I yield. A fine fight.
Good. Ow.
I'm glad we did not disappoint.
It was pretty fun.
A dragon never does. A shame I continue to live out my existence without ever slaying or laying one.
So it is.
I have dragon too. The other half might be horse, but
She turns around and peers at you curiously.
so you extra can't see the horns under the hair when it's all wet.
I suppose you could do in a pinch.
Well, let's not pinch each other straight away.
I've had enough pinching for.
She laughs at the joke.
Yeah. Don't suppose you know anything about, like, the actual big old skeleton next to your resting spot here, do you?
Not a thing, save that it's been here since the dawn of time.
That's what I figured. And the markings around where you popped up?
Little and less, I am afraid. I am no wizard. She
Very well.
slaps her axe. That was my ancestors' forte. I am but a warrior.
That is a very nice axe.
'Tis
Don't suppose
indeed.
you don't have any need of it anymore, do you?
If you promise to put me to my final rest, I would most happily hand it over to such capable warriors, on the condition that you promise to slay great and mighty creatures with it.
I am a monster slayer. I have been
Yeah.
and always will be.
Then she is yours. Do as you please, but treat her well.
Of course.
Cool.
Gladly accept on that matter. And yeah, as for why we came down here, it wasn't necessarily plunder, but we're looking for ancient copper that we could use to make tools with.
Well, you are in luck. This place is full of copper. Although most has rotted away to little and less over the many, many thousands of years it has sat at the bottom of the sea. Yet I know of one place that seems undespoiled by salt water, a vault deep below the city. My company nearly reached that place, for we were torn asunder in our corporeal flesh by the monstrous ghosts that yet lay await. You might have a chance, but not much of one. It gives you a
Don't
toothy
suppose-
grin.
I mean, you're the first person who's told us we've had any chance at all, rather than like, stay away, the ghosts.
I would never tell you to stay away. Perhaps you will become trapped here like me.
Don't suppose that vault is underneath the big old spire at the edge of town there, is it?
No, no. Quite the opposite. Dead center of town, near to the temple.
I suppose
Huh?
your group never went over to that spire then, if the vault was in the center.
Nay, we never made it that far. Though we fought like hell to. It was like we were being called there by something. A tolling bell.
Interesting.
You will hear it soon enough.
What is
I'm
it?
sure.
Where'd everybody go? Bingo?
La creatura.
Ask your questions more, then, or put me down for good.
Is there anyone or anything you would have your words passed on to?
If you would send word to Suncrest Isle that the last captain of the Salt Dog died gloriously, I would be in your debt.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Wait, Suncrest Isle?
I,
Did that get blown up at some point?
I should hope not.
I
My
must be misremembering.
home yet stands, does
You
it
mean-
not?
You mean the massive tidal, the shockwave of the earthquake that pretty much washed the entirety away?
Oh. Yes, that was the
Huh?
tale. I'm sorry, but I believe Suncrest Isle was washed over by a typhoon.
Oh no, that happened ages back.
Oh, okay.
No, we rebuilt. We recovered.
Okay.
Though there were
Excellent.
fewer of us afterwards. And it took generations to repopulate. The girls of Suncrest have no shortage of children, I assure you. I'm sure my
Of course.
descendants are still warrior queens on the isle.
Oh, very good then. She look a little bit relieved that there's been a very awkward tale to be telling.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right. So, pass on, or do you need to go have fun with Tori first, since you wanted to lay a half dragon?
Time, people.
Right. We should probably get a move on.
We did promise.
She spreads her
That's
arms.
the whole point.
Then release me from this prison, and I wish you luck.
It is appreciated.
Yeah, no.
Arlene will put up a finger. Hold on. Just as a thought. You wouldn't want to, like, become a cool magic sword or something, would you?
Yeah.
What, me?
Yeah, could turn you into a blade, I
Or like-
suppose.
Or like in
No.
your
Or
own
put you
axe.
in there on your axe.
Yeah.
I should think not. My story is sung. But I appreciate the offer nonetheless. No.
Very well.
This Axe's story is yours now to tell. I should fade to memory.
If you say so.
Very well then.
And I believe we would need Vale to be the one to send them off Paladin-wise.
Yes, I suppose I can do that.
Don't suppose
the best way
your
to-
worshipper of the Forge Lord, perhaps? Otherwise, I can do it.
Nay, a Lananite through and through.
Fair enough. I believe it would be down to Vale.
Ghost spreads her arms to you, Vale. Will you
All
finish
right.
her?
I shall.
She's always wanted to be finished off by a dragon.
Yeah. A final strike, the ghost fades to nothing. Her axe is left behind, and naught else. And since you guys are probably going to take a short rest to identify it,
Yay!
Or D.
I got tattoo yourself if you want to fate bind it.
you do
Kind of tough to do underwater.
a bit, yes. That would definitely be something you would need to do over like a long rest, if not longer.
That's fair. Would anyone be willing to, I suppose, give me a tattoo? You think thigh is a nice place for a tattoo like that?
Arlene will laugh. Considering their suncrest, wouldn't it be more appropriate to have it, she'll
On
point
the
to the
chest.
front crotch area.
Oh, yes, there it works too. I was thinking you could
I'm
show it
not.
off on the
I'm not
chest.
convinced. I really want to get my grundle tatted. It sounds painful.
Do not worry.
No, your wound.
Just pick an
Oh,
area. I'll sedate it, and I can just do it.
fair enough. I'm torn. As tempting as it might be to put one here, I'm rather attached to the appearance of my body. I think a stealthier place like the inner thigh would suit me better. That or
I would take
No,
a
if-
piece right between the chest there. Sun peeking up right between the
why-
two mounds.
You want it stealthy? Your
K-
knee.
No, that's just kind of boring. I did have a thought, but I might want to find an independent tattooist for that.
Kate will grin. Want to get it on your butt?
Want to get a tramp stamp?
Inside of the ass cheek.
Oh
So it's only
my.
visible if you spread.
She laughs.
Oh.
Oh, Siri will love that.
I think
Yes.
she would, yeah.
Good. Alright then, let's take a look at the markings
Just-
and continue on then, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Skow, do me a favor.
Yosh.
While you are using this axe, keep in mind to let me know the next time you land a critical hit.
Yay!
Sweet. Yeah, I'm down.
That will trigger a secret. I'm happy to tell you that now.
I had a sneaking suspicion. I was kind of hoping that the secret was based on slaying cool monstros, but
I mean,
There's two secrets on. There might be
True.
one like
Yeah.
that.
yeah, fair.
Maybe so, but
I hope you like being in Amazon because it's probably gonna turn you to an Amazon.
have you seen
Yeah,
Helly?
Have you looked? I already am.
Yeah.
Unless it gets rid of her snoodles, she's pretty much already the definition.
Would that be?
Yeah.
Would that be something like that? They'll actually
No, you should
be
be.
happy
Should
about?
be
Devastated.
deeply, deeply upset.
do not worry. I still
The
have.
snoodles have to stay.
Yeah, the snoodles aren't part of the curse.
Yeah, she wouldn't.
Oh right,
really
I
want
thought they were part of the curse.
No.
No, no. She would. She doesn't want to lose her entire heritage.
Right.
Hey DM, I have a slight question.
Uh-huh.
Would this happen to be a good spot, right?
not particularly.
Shit.
You are welcome to go to bed if you'd like, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Go for it. Just,
brained.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
put
go
your
for it.
XP in when we do
Rest.
end in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you need any skills and shit.
Yep.
Yep.
Just
We got you.
whatever.
Gotcha.
Okay, take care.
Good night, Hedrah.
Okay.
Feel better
well.
soon.
Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
Good job on
Woof.
slaughtering. I mean, hold on. One of these crabos could wake back up. No, okay, that one
No,
died.
he's not. He's not getting back up.
Would you like to spend the time butchering the crabos?
No.
No, we don't have the time to do that right now.
Mm-mm. Yeah. We like to examine the
Swing.
things, and at this point, we might as well grab some pearls.
Oh,
Right.
I've
When you
left the
approach,
old-
while
things
these
open.
have the shape of pearls, they are clearly artificial in nature. They have an
Oh.
interior glow to them, illuminating the depths with ghost light. They seem to be
Okay,
made
then
of
I'll
crystal.
leave them there.
Interesting.
Wait. During the same rest that those were identified, that the Suncrest was identified, can I touch on orb and identify it?
Lick the pearl.
Do you have the nature skill trained?
Yes.
Then yes, you can.
Uh-huh.
Alright. These orbs are soul catchers. When a creature
Oh.
dies within 100 meters of a soul catcher, its soul becomes trapped within it, creating a ghost that is bound there. It cannot leave that
Ah.
radius, but it retains its intelligence and memories indefinitely. It cannot go mad.
Huh.
Kind of a curse there, really, not being able to go mad.
Yeah.
You are forced to stay
Just be cogent forever.
sane the entire time.
Well, I get since we released her, is this one still lit up?
Yeah, it is still lit up, though you don't believe that has anything to do with whether a spirit's
Okay,
there or
whether
not.
or not it's full.
They are just glowy. They illuminate. They have like 10
Neat.
meters of bright light.
I guess we'll investigate the actual like markings around it. Would that be like an Arcana thing, or
Sure.
I'll just have like Steve assist me. That way, we're not
Yep.
having to use their.
Yep.
17.
All right. A 17. These runic markings appear to be wards. You would guess that this is the outer bounds of where the ghosts of this fallen city can travel. Someone has come down here and put these runes in to keep them from spreading too far.
Very interesting.
Similarly,
want
you
the-
doubt that these soul catchers could be moved past these boundaries.
Probably for the best.
Well, for the best, it'd be not having the ghosts to stick around in general, but well, I guess if it's full of these, does that extend to the city?
You can definitely see more of these ghost lights dancing throughout the city. You'd be surprised if there weren't more inside.
Yeah,
Does
I'd
that
more
mean
like
the collective of ghosts inside is sane and just angry?
Why would they
Just
have
normal angry?
so many of these things down here?
That's the question, isn't it?
Yeah, I would wonder why would you have it pre-prepped, I guess.
Kate will come
think we-
over and take a knee. Who says they did? Maybe someone else came around afterwards.
Yeah. I think it's an answer we'll only find out going further in.
I guess if somebody came down to put these around so adventurers and stuff who die don't get caught up in whatever ghost swarm is in there. Yeah, it seems like a weird fix. But yeah, guess we should keep on heading on.
Let's keep moving.
Alright. Then, gather you up. Ashe, would you like to take a short rest or get healed?
Uh,
I will happily spend one of Steve's cure wounds to top you up.
his cure wounds is a lot, and it'd be too much. Like, I'm on that verge of, like,
I mean, you can have a Kate cure wound
Yeah.
if you want.
Oh, you can have one of mine. That'll put a dot up as well.
yeah, sure, if you're willing to use a spell slot, I'll take one of yours. I just don't really use it that much vitality. I mean, it's a plus 15.
Oh, do remember, if you take a short rest, while it does cost you a vitality, you do get 18 temp HP. Unless you're Feli.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, and the D6 just floats on me, or does it float on you?
It floats on you.
I
Sorry, Feli can pick.
oh, yeah, you
I can
pick,
I can
right.
choose who gets the balm. Would you like it?
Yes, because I'm down to
Okay,
3
yeah.
vitality.
Yeah, give yourself a green tag.
Sure. It's D6 right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put a
Always, or
I'm just
probably
gonna
always
put a
will be.
1 on you, because you can
Yeah,
stack up
because I
multiple
can
of
stack
these.
them.
Makes sense.
All right. Yeah. So a while of climbing later, and the party is able to make it down into the streets of Karis. Collapsed columns of marble are strewn about what might once have been a grand thoroughfare, now buried beneath sand and stone. A vast structure stands before you, near the center of the town. A temple of some sort, once domed and arched. A grand structure indeed, reduced now to a hollow shell, within which you can see a vastness of swirling energies.
Oh,
That's concerning, but nothing we
It
didn't already
is.
expect down here.
It is still gorgeous.
mm-hmm. What's left of it?
Yeah, I can't really speak to this place. I did not see it in any of the dreams I've been through.
Is there any evidence of this stone being made up of like statues or busts, any kinds of figureheads?
There definitely were once statues all over this place. There are plinths you recognize as having once been occupied by them, but unfortunately time and tides have worn most away to little. There are a few that you can recognize, but they are more crude than you might expect from a society that could construct such beautiful marble buildings. They are only vaguely human in shape, with exaggerated proportions. Though inside the temple you can spot what look like a pair of titanic statues, still in decent repair.
You mean Tritanic statues? I'm gonna pluck up a particularly large bit of stone,
Okay.
and I'd like to clonk it here on this like corner,
Okay.
and spend a few minutes carving out a nice little Tritanic bust. Seems like a fitting thing to do. You
Nice.
guys are cool to hang tight for like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, have we ever really actually seen Trinus for you to make a bust
We've
of
seen
him?
his statues.
Yeah.
Okay, we have. Alright, well, I'm gonna pick up this conch then and just hold it with me and look it over.
All right.
Reminding me of the dream a bit.
Emotional security conch, I get it.
I'm gonna swish about in the sky.
Oh, how very
In the
novel.
water.
I don't think I've ever carved stone underwater before. Kind of enjoying it. Although the rock chips are... She has to
Yeah.
wave the rock chips away from her face.
It's interesting to watch. It floats all around when you curve it away.
I mean, to be fair, I do it mostly by touch anyway, so not a huge issue. But then I get caught in the face. Yeah.
Right.
Well, let's take a look around, I guess.
Yeah, our path is
Yeah.
forward and into all that energy there.
Didn't that pirate say there was some vault like under the temple?
That's what they
Something like
said.
that.
Yeah, underground.
Yeah, you think it's like access through there or one of these buildings? Looks like there were entrances to some kind of underground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you see those
Yeah.
doors there? Gateways?
They're not blocked off by sea sand.
Is from here, can I see, like, does this go deeper than just
Uh,
those?
it is hard to see down in the dark. While there are still like soul stones illuminating around you here, once you get just a few feet into the dark, all right, yeah, Vale can just walk over.
Well, I have
As you
dark
do
vision,
so,
so,
Vale, however, you hear a horrific shriek coming from around the corner of the entrance here, and something leaps out at you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
A humanoid shape, translucent and horrifically maimed by crushing waves, its flesh stripped near bare. It draws forth a old flint spear, very much so reminiscent of the ones you saw in the fire giant's coterie. And it bears down upon you with
Yeah.
deathly intent. And more begin to surface from
Wow.
the surrounding structures as well.
Have at thee, then.
They look a lot less amenable now, don't they?
Certainly,
I think we got lucky with the other one.
I would say
And from the temple strides a wraith much larger than the rest. A creature with floral hair combed with seashells and walrus-like tusks protruding from its face.
Oh.
It too is a specter, but of a race you have never seen before. Some lost and forgotten creature of the depths.
What?
The fuck is that, sir? Interesting. Looks like I'm going to be monster hunting quite early then. It's a shame it's a slashing weapon, and I don't actually think should be using this one.
I mean, maybe, but on the other hand, cool factor. Have you considered
Yeah,
that?
cool.
Cool bug
Cool.
facts.
I always do consider the cool factor of most actions that I take, but I also think that this dungeon is already hard enough without me actually hamstringing myself.
look, look. I mean, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I'm kind of a little bit of dead weight here with only Crocodile Claw.
Oh yeah, Vale, could Arlene have grabbed your rapier?
Oh, yes, of course. I did say I was going to pass that
Yeah.
off.
Let me just...
If we find a piercing weapon down here, I'm going to use it and get Tristan on it and freaking use the enchant armament so I actually have a good weapon.
Here, wait. You can have my rapier.
Okay, this is
Yeah.
fine. This works here. Okay.
Just pass out the spare rapiers. Kate has a rapier. Ashe has a rapier. Arlene has a rapier. Everyone's got a rapier.
All right, what are rapiers here for?
I'm going to be shooting a fucking longbow underwater. This is going to be real awkward.
Hey,
Yeah,
longbows
that's
have-
gonna be a bad time.
But that's going to be a great time. Longbows have huge short range.
Yeah, I was
That
going to say
is
it's
true,
only an
actually.
auto miss. Yeah, it's only an auto miss in their long range.
Yeah.
I can just be a normal ranged fighter for this
Mhm.
battle.
All right.
Arlene gets to go first. I'm gonna be honest, I think she's just gonna move up a little bit and continue hiding, because Jesus Christ.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. I'd say
Alright,
so.
this ogre-like creature.
Has
What?
layers.
Let's see.
Does whatever this being is have legs, or is it
It
like
does
a
have legs. It walks upon
creature?
2
Ah.
legs.
Neat.
Let's see, that will get you 2 in range. Good enough. It steps forward and reaches out a hand towards Vale. Casts the Beckoning Bell.
Oh no.
Oh.
The
As
thing.
a stream of ghost light whips out and wraps around you.
Ah, beans.
Look out, it's doing the thing.
Ah, dex saves. I'm
That's
terrible.
what we were told about.
It's okay, I'm fine.
Dab, dab,
Yeah,
dab.
you're good.
Dab,
Holy
dab, dab, dab,
shit.
dab.
You're actually good at
Excellent.
It's going to be very interesting when we're proficient in all saves.
Yeah, that'll be wild.
Right, Ashe, you're up.
Okay, here. So how far is this? This is what, range 20? That's good. She is within range 20. Okay. I think we need to not fuck around here, so I'm going to search Sorcery first and foremost.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna Chromatic Orb. At the
Okay. Yep.
Satan's
That's-
favorite
Add the
spell.
I do love me a good chromatic orb.
And we're gonna make it lightning or thunder. Lightning or thunder. Let's do lightning.
lightning.
Lightning's,
Okay,
the lightning's
okay.
definitely style on there.
A 26 for
Ow!
let me put this together here. 19 plus 15
34?
plus 5 more, right? For
Uh-huh.
underwater. 39.
Oh, yeah.
Ouchies. That is a substantial hit.
Yeah.
Was that at
And
second or
then-
third level?
That was third level.
Nice.
Boyd.
And then I'm going to move a little bit back. 1, 2, 3,
Okay. Understandable.
4.
Have a nice
'Cause I
day.
just did something big.
Yep. All right. This creature has a hideously long neck and is missing most of its jaw, but even still,
Ugh.
you can see that this was clearly once a priest of some sort, clad in fur robes, with tattoos all upon its head and upper body, and a long, long ponytail. It will raise forth a sword of copper and swing it towards Tori and Vale. So, let's see. Boom. Both of you need to make a Constitution saving throw. I'll roll for Vale since Kina just got up.
No, I just
Oh.
got back.
Hello. Con save, please.
Okay.
Okay. You both are fine. So you do still take 7 plus 5 thunder damage. And then, as a minor action, this creature will cast Bountiful Invocation, a Rite of the Fisher King, upon its little wraith friend next to it. It gets
Oh, they're friends.
some
What the
type
heck does Mighty do?
Mighty is a status effect added to the next iteration of SNS. While you are mighty, you have advantage on attack rolls.
Whoa.
It's a nice way to condense
Gross.
all the things that give you advantage on attack rolls.
Yeah, makes sense.
You become mighty.
You become mighty.
Yep.
You
Let's
become
see.
thick.
And since it's a wraith turn, perhaps you'll get to see another new status effect.
Age
you will.
sucked.
This thing
No.
swims forward and is going to try and stab Kate. Poke. That is a miss.
No.
Oh, yeah, innovating.
Yeah.
Nice.
Enervated is a condensed condition for what Bone Chill does. While you're enervated, you can't regain hit points.
I dig it.
Gross.
Hey, Bone Chill Lightning Spear.
The
Thank-
fox being the one getting enervated is a little bit ironic, though, wouldn't you say? A little
It
bit of
is
CFC humor for you
true.
all.
Alright. Theli, you are up.
Me? None of these are minions. I'm just gonna pick a target and fucking go for it.
Mhm.
Let's help Kate, because there's no one I can target that would stop them from going. So I'm gonna go for the... Oh no, there is potentially this one here. Oh no, he's got the shield. No. Focusing on the Kate target, because there's at least a chance we can get that one dead before its turn rolls around again.
Yep, that is accurate.
Alright, I mark it for lightning. Tap tap.
Nice.
Alright, 2 solid hits. What is your quarry damage type?
Lightning.
That makes sense. So, 13 damage on the second hit, and 15, 20 on the first. Big
I'm sure
ouchies.
Thunder would also be fun, but I don't want to make extra noise and attract things potentially to us.
That makes sense. Alright, Tori, you are up.
Upon seeing that guy being so seemingly handled, I'm going to go attempt to lock down the Grungler.
Okay.
Swim, swim, swim. We rage.
Makes sense. Give me your vids. Nom, 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 nom.
And
Hit.
spoink. Spoink.
Hit.
Pew pew.
So 20 damage.
20 damage and a disadvantaged swoosh for 3 damage.
For 3 damage. And your Hoofies count as magic, correct?
Yep.
Alright. Slash.
I don't know what you are or were, but you don't seem to be much of anything anymore.
It screams in your face.
Other than angry. Ah!
Ah! Vale, it is your
Scream.
turn.
It's my turn.
Yes, 23.
Oh, there's 2. Where the heck did... Oh, okay, I see. I will step into battle with these 2, I suppose.
Yeah.
And I will attack this one.
Makes sense.
That one has temp HP that gives him advantage on all attacks, so probably best to get rid of that.
Yeah.
This guy's giving it to him, but still, the other one bonks. And he has 23 there.
I will strike and strike.
Nice.
Alright. A mighty 19 damage. Oh god.
Oh,
Oops.
did you set it to negative 19?
Yes, I did.
Oops.
It's a bit much, but you do get rid of his temp HP, which is good.
Before his turn.
Yep, just before his turn comes around. Anything else, Vale?
No.
Alright. Then this Wraith is going to try and get you with a spear. It didn't need advantage.
I will parry him.
That makes sense. So you take half of
Also, he takes
19
7 cold
lightning
back.
damage, and yeah, he takes 7. A fair trade, to be honest.
Fuck is enervated?
Enervated means you cannot regain hit points.
Oh.
Is a status effect from the next update.
But it is not in effect yet.
That's why I couldn't say
Well,
it.
it's not in the rules yet. It does the status effect these
Oh.
creatures apply is applying.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
How does one get rid of enervated?
You wait until the end of its next turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
until the end of the raid's next turn. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Kate time. Unfortunately, her rapier is not magic. I think we're going to hit this guy with a stick and just roll with the punches.
If she does an attack cantrip, doesn't it just count as a magic weapon for the attack? Why does she care?
That's true. She could just use ironwood. Good point.
Yeah, I'm designed with it.
Not that it fucking mattered. That's a shame. Alright, and strike the second, still with ironwood in effect until the end of the turn, but, you know. Alright, that will hit for 14 damage. Poke. Arlie, just gonna assume you guys have that one handled and is going to scoodle up here. Shoot her cantrip with advantage. She takes the attack action because she needed it. And then, coming out of stealth, will throw her rapier, which she has now cast Tristan's onto.
Hooray!
Between encounters, let me actually add that +1. Does that hit? Good question. It does, for 9 piercing.
Cool. So that's
Nice.
16 damage overall then.
Yep. Alright. The creature turns towards Tori and is going to try and hit you with a hammer. She hits you with a hammer. Take
Rude as fuck.
24 damage.
Ouch.
And then make a strength
So
save versus
fucking
prone.
rude.
It is very rude. Look, she's got the tolling hammer, she's got the beckoning bell. She's here to party.
Yeah.
So it would seem.
Alright, Ashe, it is your turn.
Alright. We're gonna start with a free action, turn 3 sorcery points into a 3rd level spell. Then we're gonna turn that 3rd level spell into an enchant armament onto this rapier.
Alright. Makes sense.
And then we're gonna move up 6 and try and stab the wraith here using I'm going to black flame bladed, but it's not really going to do any of the fire damage. That's well, it might do something. We'll find out. Let's see here. So
You
still
can do
does-
over 10 with it.
It does 1d.
Hi, Guardy, you got hit with a hammer.
Yeah, I assume that's me.
Submission. Right now it's 1d10. I have to change that to a 1d8 real quick. Sorry, give me 1 second.
No problem.
D8. That should be right.
Ow.
Oh, I crit.
Well,
Nice.
that thing's McFucking dead. It is blasted with force.
Yep.
Good job.
Blasted with pass.
Let's see. So that brings our long counter up to 9. Oh, we almost got Fatebind for the spell sniper wand.
Hell yes.
Woo!
That's it for me.
Alright, the shaman is going to try and Thunderbrand Poor Vale again.
I know.
So, con
Rude.
save, please. Oh, alright.
Nice.
So you take half of 21 thunder damage, or 10. And then he is going to use a minor action to cast a Bountiful Invocation. Now, I don't think he can get within range this turn, but he's going to move over here for later. And then he will cast Bountiful Invocation on his Wraith. Make it mighty.
Fucker.
Feli, it is your turn. Your quarry is dead.
Me. Okay. I move up. Mark Shaman, shoot Shaman twice.
Sounds good to me. Miss Shaman twice.
Unfortunate this time. Alas, not much I can do about that. These things weren't brutes, were they? They were
No,
controllers.
that's a leader.
Yeah. Okay. That's me. Sorry I was unable to help.
Yep. Tori, it is your turn.
Me.
You. I assume you parried that big hammer blow.
I did.
Yeah, makes sense.
Sorry, my character sheet got scrunched for some reason.
I hate when that happens. Miss.
Oof.
That will hit for 8. Yeah,
That's
8.
disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. So triple miss, and for your trouble. She can't disarm you of your pob.
Grab my foot, bitch. Eat the hoof.
I mean, she
Actually,
will.
I don't want that to happen.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you let her disarm your unarmed strike, she will just rip your foot off.
No.
No, thank you.
All right, Vale, you are unable to regain hit points and have been stabbed and shocked. What?
Yes, and I'm a little hurting. But I can use a minor action to give myself temporary hit points.
That is true. It's very, very true.
Yeah.
Give myself some temporary HP. I will attack the shaman. Focus on this
Okay.
guy.
Sounds good to me. Alright, that first attack will miss. The second, however, will strike true.
I will. Oh, wait, no, I used a minor action. Never mind.
Alright.
I guess that's everything then.
Alright. The Wraith with advantage. I'll hit you with that spear. Well,
Nice.
I think I'm gonna spend one of those inspos of mine, since I've got so many, to not crit fail on this guy and try and apply Enervate again.
Yeah, understandable. You got 6 of those things.
Nice.
Does an 18 hit you, Vale? I don't think it does.
It does not.
Alright, then you are spared. You're no longer enervated.
Oh wait, then it wouldn't have been a crit fail anyway. He's mighty.
Yeah, it's not a crit fail, but I also wanted to hit.
Yeah. Savin wants to keep the innervate status so Vale can't
Yeah,
get HP.
I would like to prevent you from healing your tank, yes, that would be quite nice. Alas. Alright, that is his turn. It is Kate time. He's going to swim over here. Vale, would you like a Cure Wounds?
I
She
would
just
appreciate
got innervated,
this.
didn't she?
No, she did not.
Oh, she
He
did.
missed.
Right.
Yeah, she didn't
Right,
get hit.
right.
Alright, there you go. Surge a +8. Or Vit +8, rather.
Ooh. Delightful.
And that is her standard action, so not much else she will be doing. Arlie is going to fucking throw her rapier, and then, well, she has to attack first. Okay, that is a miss.
That's a hit, because I'm here now.
Okay, that's a hit. And then she will use Frozen Starlight to try and give you advantage. That actually hits.
Yay!
Actually, does this thing have cold resistance? It does have a little cold resistance, so we'll take
Good
that
to
7
know.
though.
What's his cold
Alrighty,
resistance? Is it 10
and
or
she's
5?
gonna move over here. Agroa is going to move itself around you so that it can be within range of its friend. And then, yeah, let's hit you with a hammer again. Well, I mean, sometimes it really do be like that. I don't think
Yeah.
it do, but it do be like that.
You're gonna use another one of those things, so it's not a crit fail.
No, I'll just roll on the crit fail table. I want my 5 inspos for later. It falls over. It has
Yeah.
enough speed to get back up, though, so that's nice for it. Actually,
Rats.
let me make sure I'm not lying.
Actually, does
2,
it
3,
though?
4. No, actually, it doesn't. That's a shame.
Haha.
Wait, prone is a condition.
Yes.
Spends a fierce resistance to stand up.
Okay.
I have had to do that many a time.
I
Sometimes
know.
you just gotta fucking do what you gotta fucking do.
Sometimes it really do be like that. Ashe, it is your turn.
It is me. There is one spell I did prepare for going underwater with. And it's a line spell. 1, 2,
Oh no.
3, 4. And guess what's in a
Hell
line?
yeah.
Oh
Guess
no.
what's in a line here?
No. My boys.
Yes. 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 There is a lightning bolt coming their way.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Oops, sorry about the force there. 17
That's
lightning. Give me dex
fine.
saves.
Alright, Shaman. Oof. And Wraith. Oof.
You both fail.
Alright, so they both take 22 lightning damage. Ouchies.
Yeah. 44.
Zap.
Zerp.
Alright, that sucks. Shaman. Start of its turn, it is going to give the Groa a bountiful invocation, which is quite a considerable chunk of HP.
Yeah. That's a lot of temporary HP.
Yep. And of course it makes an elite mighty. And then it will use its standard action to, I guess, keep thundering Veil over and over again. Boom!
Ow!
I mean, you can just keep raw dogging the saves, I guess.
Holy
Jeez.
shit! Yeah, nice.
Good job, Veil.
Nice.
Alright, so you just take 12 thunder damage.
Allow me to just do my exciting turn. Tap tap. Oh my god, I got a hit.
Yep, you sure did. For 10,
I could
15
turn that second
damage.
one into a hit as well, I think, with a quarry. I think I shall.
You
Not
mean a
quarry,
knock?
knack.
Yeah,
yeah.
there's a good chance of it. You do
16? Oh. Sad.
not. It is.
Okay.
Tori, it is your turn. Can you do 54 damage?
54 damage? I mean, if anyone
seriously
could.
doubt it.
Do they take more radiant from her?
Is Tori doing Radiant?
I have Radiant right now.
You could turn on your Radiant if you really wanted to, I suppose, but until you do, no. They're not taking extra
but
Radiant damage from no Radiant damage.
I don't think I will. Because that's once a long rest, and this is a basic encounter. Knock on wood.
Oh, show me what them feet do. Fuck.
Show us them grippers.
Boy, I can come close.
Alright.
Now,
Would you like to do anything about that crit fail?
no.
Okay.
I would like to knock her prone, though.
They just want to grab the grippers.
Alright, so are you using an exploit?
No.
Oh, you just want to knock her prone. Okay, fair enough.
No, I am using a subclass feature to make me
okay.
a strength save.
Fair enough. Alright, strength save you say. Can it be a dex save instead?
Yeah,
Okay, then it will do the dex save.
bitch.
Alright. Veil!
Yes. I'm going to continue attacking the shaman. I do still have temporary hit points available. Okay, so that's fine. Whack. Whack.
Ow.
It's time.
Yeah, you gotta.
I am going to smite you righteously.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Well. Come on and slam. Welcome to my jam.
Righteous smite. So that's 10
Another-
plus another 2d. 8, 17 radiant damage.
Ow. And then he's rolling 5 to it, so make sure you add that to the damage counter. Ow.
37 then.
Well, that was agonizing.
Get fucked.
Yeah, I think he did get fucked, in fact.
Just a little bit.
Alright, well, this Wraith no longer has his temp HP, so I guess he just makes a regular attack. But didn't fucking need the advantage anyway. Alright.
I will parry him.
Alright. Well, you take 10 lightning damage then, and are
And he
innervated.
takes 7.
A fair trade. Kate, let's see if we can finish this fuck-ass shaman off. Come up here, turn on Ironwood. Poke.
You sure can.
Ooh!
Poke. Alright, well, I mean, let's see if we even need to do anything else. That's 29 damage. Yeah, fucking... Let's smite him.
Well, it's 34 on the first because you get the 5 vuln.
Oh yeah.
That's true,
If that
actually.
matters.
It doesn't. He's still alive.
Ah.
Kate will take this opportunity to go ahead and smite. Then in Scaldic Strike. There.
So plus 10.
Kaboom.
Or no, plus 5 because you already get the 5 vuln. So 39.
Boom. Well, that is enough to destroy him before he can fucking heal anybody else.
Nice.
Kate pumps her
Very good.
fist.
Very good.
Nice.
Ooh.
Alright. And Arlie. Let's see what you can do now. To try and save Tori from getting an advantage strike, she is going to cast Chromatic Orb with Thunder damage.
Ooh.
This will just be a level 1, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
It'll just
okay
be a
then.
level 1, he says.
It'll just be level 1. It does the same
Wow.
damage as a level 3.
39 damage. Jesus.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Boom. Okay, well, that gets rid of those temp HP, I suppose.
Yay!
Arlene continues to be based as fuck at just hitting
Hell yeah.
people. Alright.
Hell yeah, Arlene.
Groa is deeply displeased by this turn of events.
I'm
She's
sure
not a
she
shower.
is.
And I'm gonna just get... No!
Ooh.
No, not again.
You got like 5 inspirations there if you want to.
I don't. She'll just take disadvantage.
This creature is sad and he intends to let it stay sad.
Basically.
Fair enough.
Ashe, it is your turn.
Okay, let's see here. You're within 6, aren't you? Do we want a chromatic orb? Do we want a claw? We got a lot of things ahead of us, so I think we want a claw. So let's see here. 5, perfect. We'll go up and around our door here and give him the claw.
Give him the claw. Psst.
19 for 11 lightning damage.
11. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
6 plus 5. I got it.
Alright.
Zap.
That's it for me.
Alright. The shaman is destroy. Theli.
Yay, double tap in a Wraith with... Oh, sorry, move my quarry, then double tap Wraith. I think I fucked that Wraith up.
Yeah, I reckon you did. 11.
Then the second
Dude,
shot goes on to the grower with no quarry.
26 for the first damage.
Yep, that is enough. And then 12 on the grow.
Mm-hmm.
Blam.
Tori, it is your turn.
8, 12.
I screamed at the screamer.
Whee!
Ah.
Alright, that is 3 solid hits, so
14 plus 8.
22.
24.
24, alright.
Wait, no, 22. You're right.
Damn it. The one
14.
time I did math right in my
plus
life.
8.
Alright. Vale.
It's time to nothing here or nothing is here. Okay. Time to jump and
Hey.
You can just swim in a straight line
Mm.
there, since you're underwater.
Boing, boing, boing.
Don't have to
Come
worry
over
about
this
difficult
way.
terrain.
guess so. It's a ghost. It's still a ghost. I still don't know how my dragon's breath works underwater. Would
You'll
he-
find
This
out?
this one also does have cold resistance.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I'll just whack it.
Just crushing Kina's soul, why don't you?
It's okay. Whack.
Hit.
Crit.
Crit, I suppose,
Oh,
yeah,
do I
because
have,
Tories
do I have
are.
advantage?
Yeah, because
Oh,
Tories are.
okay.
The Torah.
Hell yes.
Crunk.
Time to get crunched. Again! 20. Oh!
Ooh.
Don't forget to
Ow.
add in the 5 for
Yep,
Decent
and then it's vulnerable
rolls.
radiant because it's a ghost.
21 righteous smite. That's a big.
49 total.
Which I forgot to add to its character sheet, but it should have. Just put that in. Alright.
Just come up and
that's
whack it in the back. Of the
Fucking
fucking
brutal.
head.
Bonk.
Kate, can you hoop another elite in this encounter? Let's
Boop.
find
Maybe.
out.
Boop. Boop.
Quite probably.
Swing.
Pretty good, pretty good. So that's
So let's see, that is 17 plus 5 is 22.
22.
22, yeah.
I mean, if she smites, but Arlene's got Arlene's
Arlene's
coming
got
up,
this.
so yeah, Arlene will just throw a frozen starlight in.
Pew.
That will hit and destroy his ghost.
Nice.
The creature
Easy.
wails hideously as its spirit
Wait,
is
doesn't it have cold
vanquished.
resistance a lot?
Yeah, but it's equal to its radiant vuln, so
Okay.
it still dies.
Yep.
Yeah, it had 6 hit points, and then it takes 7 plus 5 minus 5 damage.
Mhm.
So, still enough to destroy it.
Pew pew.
And with that, for the moment at least, the village goes silent.
What the heck was that thing?
Come clambering
know.
over the wall there. Wow, that was the first fight in a while I ain't got my ass beat.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, good job. Give her a slap on the ass.
It was a bit dangerous when they started draining you.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Looks like they were trying to steal our wax away.
Theli, the correct skill here would be nature, in fact.
Oh my god, I can never catch a break picking the right one for this shit.
Well,
No,
that's
you-
why you should ask
No.
ahead of
You
time.
should
Ding,
ask
ding, ding.
before rolling.
19.
19. Alright. That looked to be some sort of ogre-adjacent creature. It, in life, was almost certainly a giant of some kind, but you've never seen or heard of anything that looked quite like that.
Some kind of foga.
Some kind of
Ogre.
ogroid.
Oh, groin.
Let's see. I think I have its art saved. Let me post it for you. If I do... I do, yes. Here we go. Mop.
Oh.
Kind of nasty water ogre.
VCT.
Yeah,
VCT.
VCT.
Spooky.
Yeah, that is someone who, I don't know, they keep your dick out of the seals.
Right.
Huh?
Well, let's press forward then while we have the momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Kate
Do we go
takes a deep
in-
breath. So into the temple then?
I think.
I think so.
Do we want to go in through there? Or
Yeah.
we want to go in through where the race came out of over here.
I mean, the big scary monster came right out of the front door, so...
Let's rock that front.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seems
I
like if they don't lead to the same place, then we'll be finding similar entrances with it all collapsed and stuff.
Alright, then the party can enter the temple itself. That will bring you to a new map. We'll be calling it soon, but I would like to get this out so that you can interact with it in RP over
Sure.
the week as desired.
Whoa!
Oh dear. Oh
So-
my.
As you step through the entrance to the temple, you can see that several buildings have sort of collapsed in on themselves around it, but the nave of the temple itself seems to be unaffected, even as all the ground around it crumbles. Ahead of you is a circular chamber, within which stands a pair of statues, one of Bellaria and one of Tritonus. Each of them is monumental, reaching up to what would have been once the ceiling, domed as it is. Between them is an empty plinth, one devoid of statuary, and there is no sign anything ever was there once. No broken off feet or the like. You feel a warmth in here, utterly absent from the cold sea around you. Those of you of a religious inclination can immediately detect that this place, at least, remains hallowed.
Ooh, this place is still nice. No ghosts
See.
are coming here.
It's good. It's a place to rest then.
And this place
Yes,
is where
we-
we were told we'd find ancient copper, yes. Untapped. Oh, no, with the vault.
There's a vault down
Yeah,
beneath
the
this
vault.
bill.
Kate will
Right,
just
right, right.
point into the collapsing everything around
Yeah.
here. Well, if we
Somewhere down
want to go
there.
find a vault, I reckon we found the shortcut.
Yeah, that'd be
Works
the
for me.
entrance.
So, these two statues.
Were they lovers or siblings? I don't recall.
I believe all the primal gods were siblings.
Very well.
But that doesn't discount them from also being
They are the
lovers. That's how-
direct descendant, the
that's how
direct
ancient myths
children of
can go.
Senatrea.
I see. Okay.
Okay, well, Tori, Ashe, when you guys step onto the empty plinth, there
oh no, you're
is-
gonna get the flied.
Oh boy.
There is a mechanical clink underneath your feet. And, yeah, the floor beneath you begins to descend.
Oh, this is one of those fucking elevators.
Oh.
Yeah,
Running
you-
after them.
That's
I
a
mean,
Dark Souls elevator.
It is the water, so you can't just swim up there. We can swim back up if we wanted to.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Not a
the
big
the,
deal,
the
but-
floor begins to descend beneath you, but you just kind of
You're left
remain
behind.
there.
Float.
You don't have to go down if you don't want to.
Honestly, feeling still quite fresh. Don't need a short rest. Do any of us need to right now? My health
No,
bars don't
not
update at the
really.
moment, so
I'm
I can't
okay.
tell.
I was mostly just stepping up here to look at the statues and everything like that and get a perspective about, but I guess they were going down, so
That's fine. We'll just let it go down without us,
we
and
can
we'll
go down with it.
I mean, we can go
choose
down
now.
with it
It's going
whenever.
as we
I-
speak.
We can look at the statues after, I suppose.
Okay.
Find out what you two want or deal with here later.
Well, I mean, unless you want to do the rest of the temple in RP,
No,
you
not
should
right,
probably
no.
stay here.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, we'll stay here.
Yeah.
I
Well,
can
I mean,
Instead,
No, you have
instead,
something to do
instead
over
my
there.
pet
Down
chilling,
there.
but I want to look at the statues. Instead, actually, does persuade you. Haha, take that.
Mustache.
suppose I
We're
could
in no rush from here.
I suppose
You
we'd be
are-
introspective about the statues here for a little bit longer before we go down.
All
We
right.
could always use some appreciation.
And besides, we can wait for Steve to catch up.
That is true. Let me go grab Steve's
just think about-
token.
I'll just think about what this all means in regards to what I've seen in these dreams.
Was going down a part of the dream? I don't remember.
No, temple wasn't. The spire was.
Yeah.
Was a person in my dream actually trying this now that I've seen the statue up closer and everything like that?
The person in your dream was at the top of the tower. There weren't any statues
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, but I'm saying was a person up there? Did they look like the statue here?
Oh, no, you couldn't really get a firm idea of, their identity. They just seemed to be a sort of incorporeal blob.
Ah.
Although, if that was Tritonus, you would be quite surprised. The legends about him paint him as having a bit more of an ego than faceless blob. Should he be invading your dreams?
What about Bellaria then? Did legends paint her as having an ego?
Make
For
a
being a
history or
faceless blob?
religion check.
Okay, I'll make a history check.
I'll make a religion check.
Let's see here.
I'm not very good at it, but I will try. I'm actually better at history. Actually, wait, no, I'm better at history.
A 14?
Where?
Alright. Neither of you really know much about Bellaria, unfortunately. Her legends are so old that they have slipped through your schooling.
Fair enough.
Alas. Alright, well, for now, my friends, I think that is where we will leave it off for the night.
Fair enough. Thank you as usual for running.
Hell yeah. This was
Oh, yeah,
session
perks,
60.
Yeah.
Please do stick around so I can give you your numbies.
My numbies. I want them to go up.
Yes. So this is April 4th, 1578. Karis 1. So, did you explore a new or interesting location? Yes.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Did you discover a new and interesting truth about the world?
Heck yeah.
Such as?
The ancient Karis had these. Karis wasn't just like a human empire. It seems to have these, whatever that Groa was.
Okay, sure. Learned that it was not purely human in nature.
You learn about the existence of these soul-capturing pearls.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Ancient
yeah.
pirate,
Karis
ancient
is
pirate
full
queen
of-
of Suncrest.
Yeah, that too.
Alright. Did you advance or complete a quest?
I would say so.
Yeah, advancing the.
Yeah, you did the Tritanic ritual. You got his
Yeah.
blessing to come on in. Did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat? Not really. I mean,
No,
you destroyed
'cause
some
we learned
ghost-aboos,
that-
But...
Yeah, but we also learned that the ghost Hebrews are contained to the city by
yeah,
magic.
exactly.
So
You
they
So
weren't
they're
likely
much
to
like
be a threat.
turning off the "this box rips your dick off if you stick your dick in it" device does not protect you from a deadly threat. Killing ghosts.
I don't know.
and
If
ghost...
the device looked really tempting, then that's part of its allure. Because that's what the succubus really is, if you think about it.
I mean, yeah, but if the succubus is contained in the succubus containment zone, no. So, did you instigate lasting change in the world at large or the life of a companion? I don't think so.
I think so. So it's a 3?
So,
Nah, Theli hasn't gotten that tattoo yet.
I haven't ended up with a magical penis. Let's face it, it's going to put a dick on me, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what's gonna happen.
it is
Almost
an
certainly.
axe called Suncrest from the island of Suncrest, so I mean,
Yeah.
that is a reasonable conclusion. I come
Someone
to.
should probably warn Rhea about that. She does not know that this place is known as Amazon Dick Girl Island, but you know.
I mean,
We can
if
talk
you
about it in
hold on,
between
you
the statue.
succeeded a history check to know things happened
Yeah.
there. I think
I
that
know.
would
Yeah,
include
I know
the-
what happened to a landmass.
I think you would know
Yeah.
who lives in the landmass if you know what happened to it.
Yeah, Amazons.
Much like if I know what happened in the country of Liberia, I know who the Liberians are.
Yeah, and Amazons are renowned.
And how many Liberians
for
are
being
Futanari, you know?
Well, I mean, most of the Amazons are renowned as being Futanari, are they?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
the number one thing the island's known
On
for
Suncrest.
is
Okay,
its
alright.
huge gladiator
Then
arena
yes,
and
then I
being
would
full of
know.
dick girls.
Rhea's gonna probably have a concern then at some point.
Look, that just
That's
makes it
fair.
easier to knock up your wife. It's fine.
Yes, but changing her form is kind of
Yeah.
not her bag, and she's really
Yeah.
uncomfortable about that in general. So she might give up the axe to one of you guys instead. It's just
Grabby hands from Arlene once more.
Like, how much does Arlene want to grow a dick?
Eh. I mean, to be fair, Kate would
enough.
probably grab your hands more at it once that comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's time for her to get Ashe pregnant.
Good luck currently as he's barred up.
I mean, listen, you can't
That
succeed if
doesn't
you
stop
don't
her
try.
from trying, yeah.
Yeah, good point.
Admittedly, Ashe has wondered what it'd feel like to have a pussy.
Oh, and you can always alter self.
It's true.
Yeah.
As long as you have it on permanency mode, that stuff just kind of works.
And I think it automatically
Hey,
works if
that's
you get pregnant.
Yeah, next level.
Alter self, get pregnant, that saves you a whole bunch of money.
And it saves you one whole sorcery point.
Yeah, the whole sorcery points I get back on daily.
Yeah, well,
Think
I
of the
mean,
investment
you just
you're
have to
saving.
Think of the savings.
It's true. Yeah.
Cat brain. All
That's
right.
one whole extra. That's one whole extra sorcery point every day.
Yeah.
All right. If you're watching on the stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Thursday for Halloween Warhammer. Until then, adios and do take care.